All right, all right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's uncon. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Yo, I'm straight up intimidated by Cairn. Seeing that summit, seeing that last stretch that we have to do in Cairn, I'm like gonna procrastinate playing that game. I really do want to beat it, and we're gonna do it on stream. It's not gonna be this week. I feel like I need to like train and research. That climb is insane. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it at some point. I have Cairn booted up on my Steam Deck, so I have a second game going just for fun. And I'm hoping that that will help me get to the point where I can actually finish the climb, because man, it was rough yesterday. It was really rough. Quacks, what's up, man? Thanks for watching 180 in a row. Hope you guys are all good. Thank you for being here. I'm a little late. I had to make a thumbnail this morning. I have more thumbnails to make, but I had a thumbnail to make this morning. I got one done. My plan for today is official DayZ got like a serious loot economy overhaul. If the files are to be believed, stab vests are only tier 3 and 4 now. And that's just one like absurd change. I just want to test it for ourselves, so we're gonna start off, do a run or two on official Cherno, just vanilla Cherno, and just see how it goes and see what the loot economy feels like. You know, I don't like to just like read a Reddit post and then get triggered. I'd rather like try it for myself and see how things are, because I like the idea of a more challenging loot economy, but I don't know. I mean, that particular change is stupid. I don't know what else to say. I mean, maybe if there are server nerds in chat, maybe you guys can point out some other ones that are insane, and we could like test those specific ones out. But we'll see. Blames the thumbnail. Yeah, I blame the thumbnail. Yeah, it takes time to edit a thumbnail, and I had to do it. I tried to hire it out, but the guy used just way too much AI. I was like, this just looks like an AI rendering. I'm sorry. Like it was actually a beautiful thumbnail. I really liked the staging and the style of it, but I was just like, it's clearly like, I don't know, it just looked too much like AI to me. I felt bad, but I couldn't use it. But it is the thumbnail's fault mechanism. Bob, what's up? How you guys doing? Smokestack, what's up, man? Subsilent, Greenwood, M Balls, Danger, Stony, Quacks, Wild Willie, Sully, Luger, Bloodline, Packet, what's up, Zamzam? How are you, dude? I hope you're good. You gotta beat it and get that map. Oh, the map t-shirt? Yeah, we definitely need to. Bob, thank you for the bits. Tommen, thank you for the Tom for the bits. Tommen, thanks for being here. Fallen Upside, what's up? On YouTube, we got Chicago, Pap, Real Waldo, Dirty Harry, Ruan, Race, Jayhawk, Chippy, how you doing, dude? I hope you're well. Doug? You mean, no, wait, Doug? You mean like hardcore server loot economy? No, not like that. I don't think it's gonna be like that, but we'll see. But anyways, I'm late, so let's just get right in the server. I may actually have BabyZed chilling with me for a little bit. The carpet people are starting their install today. They're supposed to start soon once LadyZed gets the call, and Grammy has not gotten into Lancaster yet, so it's possible that LadyZed is just gonna bring the kiddo up here to sit on my lap for like 15-20 minutes while we wait for Grammy to get here. By the way, if we have gear, I'm F11ing. I'm F11ing. We're starting fresh. Indy, what's going on, dude? How you doing? I heard there's no fall damage in Cherno. You should test it out by jumping off the Cherno tower for science. Okay, we can do that. I did want to look. Hold on. Oh, my phone's downstairs. There was a Reddit post, and I thought it would make sense to check that really quick. Maybe there will be some people who say something about More on the one. Holy crap! Wait. More on the 1.29 road to Badlands loot changes. AK-74 and SKS can now only be found at heli crashes and convoys. DMRs, on the other hand, now spawn at Northwest Airfield tents and Tizzy. No fucking way. There is absolutely no way. I agree with the nerf idea itself. Weapons should be rarer to find now, but this really makes no sense. That makes no sense. That does not. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go to the airfield, apparently. So airfield, tents, and Tizzy. So tier 4 is apparently DMR spawns. All right, so we gotta check that. We gotta check stab vests. AK-101 mags randomly spawning en masse at civilian events. Huh, okay. Why do I remember this from like a million years ago? I feel like this happened before. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. So, stab vests can only be found tier 3 or 4. Nate was telling us about this. I figured I'd scroll a little bit and see if there was any other... What about police on infected vests, though? Will we find those in tier 1? Yeah, probably. I hope so. Wait, what are they saying? Stab vest, that's like the main vest I use. Gonna grab gear up on Sakal, yeah. Scorpions, the little SMG, are now dynamic event loot 2. PM-73, what's PM-73? Is that the rack? So you can't even find a rack or a Scorpion at a police station anymore? I found an AK-101 in tier 3 yesterday. That guy's camping the airfield and posting it as bait. Hey guys, the only place you can find DMRs is at the well in Cami. All right? Drink at the well in Cami and then you find the DMRs. Yeah, this is my issue. It doesn't make any sense considering the plates are much easier to find. Just wanted to see if there were any other insane ones that we gotta check out. All right, that's all I'm seeing so far. Today I played today, and stab vests are found in Gorka. That's not tier 3 or 4. Then loot hasn't cycled yet. Okay. Huh. So I wonder if it's gonna change over time. Somebody was saying it takes a couple days for the loot economy to really kick in. Gold, how you doing, coach? What's up? Not really over it. It's about time LadyZed learns DayZ. Okay, yeah, that's clearly, you know, bait. I was like, all right, what is this? I'm glad I'm gonna log off inside my tent as I usually do. Oh, I didn't log off inside my tent. Yeah, that would have been bad. Football, what's up? Tyler, Life Siphon, how you guys doing? Not really over it. ADHD, what's up, man? Cup, Sean, PDQ, CJ. Okay, so we got to go to Northwest Airfield tents and Tizzy to see if DMRs really spawn there. We got to check other military areas along the way to see if it's true that SKSs don't spawn anymore. And then we got to check police stations in early tier to see if there are any stab vests. Unreal Puddin', how you doing? I got lottery tickets. If y'all never hear from me again, just know why. Wow, you would really bail on us? You would really? I was hoping you'd be full-time mod with your winnings, you know? You don't need to work anymore. Full-time mod status. I didn't even see it. Not really over it. Oh, no. The LadyZed learns DayZ? That wasn't negative. Lawyering.
Tuna has become a member.
Wait a minute.
Keep at it, brother.
Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Puds, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. This should be a fresh character. If it's a geared character, though, I'm F11ing. I'm not starting
Unreal
with gear.
_pudding just resubbed for 8 months. Wooba-dub-dub.
Uh-oh. I think I'm being invaded by a baby. There's a baby in my office. I would tip you 100 grand so you can take more vacations. Thank God. I haven't been taking enough recently. Hey, BabyZed, what's going on? You're gonna go? Okay. So do I have my phone then for when Grammy gets here? Okay.
Hey, be good.
BabyZed, come here. Thank you. All right, BabyZed, you want to learn how to play DayZ? BabyZed, actually, wait, first, can you tell chat about what happened at the splash pad yesterday?
Someone pooped in the splash pad.
Someone pooped in the splash pad?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's not very nice.
Yeah.
What did you do? And was it you that pooped in the splash pad?
No.
No, of course not. Of course not. You know who it was? Here, you gotta hold this up like right here if you want to talk to chat. Do you know who pooped in the splash pad?
Whoa.
No, it wasn't Rose. Rose wasn't even there, according to mommy.
Oh.
I wasn't there either, for the record, Moose.
Yeah.
Okay, BabyZed, so you see that guy over there?
Huh?
It's okay, it's just make-believe, but they're not nice, okay? So if you see me punching him in the head, it's because they're not nice, okay? And it's just a video game, too. You don't punch people in real life, okay? Remember how we talked about that? So, BabyZed, what are you doing with Grammy today?
Hey?
Playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to play with Grammy?
Magnetite.
Magnetiles? Oh, that sounds lovely. What do you want to build with Magnetiles? A poopy splash pad?
Yeah. Okay. Let's build a splash pad.
You're gonna build a poopy splash pad with Grammy?
It's a real splash pad.
A real splash pad, okay. I did not, Chippy, I did not. But yeah, they came home from the splash pad early yesterday and they were like, somebody pooped in the splash pad. Are you excited to see Grammy?
That's not your mommy.
No, Grammy is not my mommy. Grammy is mommy's mommy. Remember? Who's my mommy?
Yeah.
Grandma, yeah. Hub, how you doing, dude? That didn't spawn here. I don't think that spawned here. I can't read some of these messages out loud, Rosencrantz.
I know.
I know. Say, chat, don't be silly.
Cat, don't be silly.
Okay, BabyZed, somebody just farted. Was it you?
Yes. It was you.
It wasn't me? Okay, are you sure it wasn't Rose at the splash pad? I'm not paying attention to my loot at all. Where are we?
I don't know.
I think we're in the town above Svet, BabyZed. I think. Oh, BabyZed, so you just gotta keep that microphone off the keyboard or else I can't steer and stuff. What did you watch this morning?
I don't want.
Well, we gotta keep it like generally over here, okay? Because otherwise people can't hear us talk. But what did you watch this morning?
Short Haul just resubbed for 68 months.
Spider-Man?
I pooped at the splash pad. Man, I miss my kids being so little. Got one driving now, lol.
She did not poop at the splash pad, Short Haul. Someone pooped at the splash pad.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a mystery you have to solve, BabyZed. So who's your favorite in Spider-Man?
Ghost Spider.
Ghost Spider? She's pretty cool. Her name's Gwen. Yeah. You were confessing, Short Haul,
73
okay.
Kuda just
I don't want
resubbed
to
for
have
43 months. Amish
You don't want
babies,
the mic?
Amish babies, Amish babies.
I'm just gonna keep it like right here, okay? Well, because this is like my job technically, you know? But this isn't a normal job.
I want to type on your computer.
Yeah, you want to type on my pewter? Okay, you can type on my pewter. See these red buttons? So those are gonna make you walk around. You want to hit those buttons, you can walk around. Want to try? Yeah, there you go. Good job. that's leaning. So here, if you push and hold that button, you're gonna walk forward, see?
Oh.
And then that button goes left, and that button goes right. And then that goes backwards. Good job.
And what's this one?
That's backwards. Yeah. So it's kind of like arrows. You know what I mean?
What's this one?
That's forward, yeah. So you touch the one that you
And
want.
what's this one?
So those are actual arrow keys, but for some reason you don't use those. You use AWSD over here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, computer games are silly.
You know, Daddy.
Yeah, they're silly. Why would you use AWSD to walk around when there's perfectly good arrow keys right there?
I don't know.
Oh. What's that NBC gear doing there? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 31 months.
Baby said, should we be a
Zed.
banana?
Huh.
You want to be a banana?
Yeah.
All right, let's be a banana. Oh, look at me, I'm a banana.
Oh, no.
I'm a banana, look at me. He looks yummy. We should eat the banana. Fatty, thank you for the 31 months. Ooh, we got to get this guy, okay? Remember, he's bad, all right? He's bad. It's like when Spidey webs up Gobby, okay? You know what I mean?
What's
Yeah.
those?
Those are alt function control. I don't think they really do anything. Not in this game. Yeah. That is P button, so that makes you pee. Makes you pee your pants. It makes you poop in the splash pad when you hit P.
Why is it not working?
Well, I guess we don't need to poop, so it's not working. All right, let's go up here. We might find a DMR up here.
I can't put this button.
That's backspace. I don't think backspace is gonna do anything. Ooh, ooh, we got a boo-boo, honey bun. We got a boo-boo, so we gotta use a Band-Aid. You think we have some like cool Band-Aids? Here. Oh, why? Oh, you covered your eyes? Yeah, sorry. Was it scary to see that lady? It's okay. It's just pretend, baby said. Huh? Why is it pretend? Because it's a video game. Video games aren't real. I mean, unless we live in a simulation, which is like totally possible. Like, for real, baby Zed, like we might live in a simulation. But I'll tell you about that more another time. Did you just burp?
It's just a little burp.
Just a little burp. Not a big burp.
You have big.
I have big burps?
Yeah.
Who has the biggest burps you know?
Yeah.
Me? All right, I'll take that. I'll take that win.
What's this button?
So those are numbers.
I put the number.
Yeah, you can push the numbers. Ooh, I'm curious. Can you press which one do you think is 1? That's what that is. That's 1. Good job. Do you know which one is 3? That's 7, but that was a good guess. And you got 1 right, so that's really cool. That's impressive. All right, what do you think is 3? That's 5. All right, but listen, we're gonna edit that out in post. So you got
I didn't
1.
do this one.
Yeah, those are the F buttons. So there's like,
I didn't do the F button.
yeah, you can do any
what's
F button you
this?
want.
And
That's
what's this one?
that's a volume knob. Yeah, so you can turn that up and down and it changes the volume in my headphones.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. That's all right. I don't know if it messes up with chat's audio. I'm not sure. In fact, I don't think it really, yeah, you can spin that as much as you want.
What's this?
That's the volume, remember?
What?
So you know when we're listening to Lion King and you say it's not loud enough? That volume button can make it louder. She doesn't need existential dread yet. Listen, I'm just preparing her for the inevitability that we discover that we live in the Matrix, all right? It's not that, it's just, you know, it's something we need to do.
What's this?
What's this?
Yeah.
This is a house. Do you like this house? Is it better than our new house?
No.
No, you like our new house better?
I changed left and right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You changed left and right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want to do that anymore.
You don't want to do that anymore? Okay.
What's this one?
Okay, so that's a button that it's a head is what it is. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, you cover your eyes, cover your eyes. That's smart. All right, cover your eyes for just a second. Just a little bit more. There you go. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Don't look at what's in that inventory either. It's just a cute little. Okay, so you're gonna hit the red buttons again. Yeah, so those buttons aren't okay. Yeah, but actually, yeah, push this button. Yeah, there you go. All right, now push it again. All right, there you go. Here, you want to wave? Look, you're waving.
I want to do it myself.
Okay, you can do it yourself. There you go. Hi. Uh-oh, we got another monster. Cover your eyes again, all right? You don't like seeing this. Here, I'm just gonna lock him up. I'm not even gonna hurt him. Don't worry, he's all right. We just locked him up. There you go. Now he's in his house, where he belongs.
This place.
Ooh, Grammy's here, BabyZed. All right, let's go let Grammy in the house, okay? BabyZed, whenever you go away from your keyboard in a video game, you need to put the timeout symbol up. Okay, can you say bye to chat?
Bye, Cat.
Say I love you, chat.
I love you, Cat.
I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry about that. The carpet people, of course, showed up, and LadyZed had to go let them in and tell them what to do. And Grammy hadn't been quite here yet. All right, so we looted most of this. We got to check a PD. Got to check a PD and see if there are any stab vests or scorpions or anything. But this is a pretty good loot route because we can make our way to like the Novo PD. We can check Krasno if we want, and then we could check Kamensk military and see if there are SKSs or not. Oh man, yo Fatty, thank you for the 31 months, 73 Kuda for the 43, short haul for the 68. Thank you guys. Such a sweetie. She's probably not Ish's. Make that I love you chat a dono. Dude, she gave me a big squeezy hug and said, I love you, daddy, when we walked away. And I was just like, all right. Best day ever. And then as we're going downstairs, she's like, I love Grammy so much. And I'm like, can you say that loud? So Grammy, like right when she walked in the door, heard, I love Grammy so much. Either the kid is the sweetest kid in the world, or she's just like an evil manipulator and just knows how to play us like a fiddle. Probably both. Full banana run today. I mean, I don't know. Can we take this off? BabyZed chose the outfit. I don't really see how we can take it off. I feel like my game audio's quiet. Oh, that's because it is. All right, now LadyZed's calling me. Sorry, guys. All right, sorry about that. She just wanted to know if she can unplug the router at the new house. Sorry, not the router, the whatever it's called. Seems like I missed some stuff. AI summary, AmishZed is navigating DayZ's 1.29 loot overhaul while BabyZed is taken over, teaching chat about the splash pad poop mystery and typing on the pewter. Okay, best AI summary ever. Yeah, so I wrapped up at like 4 yesterday. I go downstairs and I'm like getting some laundry done. And they come home from the splash pad early because apparently somebody pooped in the splash pad. Pull a coach and keep your office in the old house so you can leave your family while you game. I mean, I'm about ready to set up the office in the new house, dude. Faster internet, better air conditioning. Like, I kind of wish I was gaming in the new house right now, but they're doing carpets today, which include my office. And then there's still some work going on in the kitchen, which probably wouldn't be too loud, but it just doesn't make sense, you know? All right, so PD zombie, no stab vest. All right, now I got this turned up a little too much. All right. King of the castle, king of the castle. But yeah, sorry if I missed anybody. Welcome, guys. We're playing Vanilla 1.29 because a couple of things that are listed in the changes of the loot economy are just absolutely insane, and I have to test them for myself. The big ones are stab vests are tier 3 and 4 only. Apparently SKSs and AK-74s are now dynamic only, which is just insane. And DMRs are Tizzy and Northwest Airfield tents. Didn't that, I swear to God they've done this before. There was a time where DMRs were at Northwest Airfield tents before. Curious George, run. Oh my God, I should have said that. Yeah, I'm the man with the yellow suit. Listen, I defend the shit out of the devs picks. And I think that the idea of rebalancing the economy to make guns harder to find is a great idea. But what I'm reading about in the files, which might not be how it actually plays, is just insane. If those changes are true, I just don't know what they're smoking. I really don't. Apparently they're tier 3 and 4 PD only picks. But literally, the first tier 3 PD I could get to would be like Grishino, and I'll have passed Kamensk military base, which would have a plate carrier. Like, is there a single tier 3 PD that you can get to before you would get to a plate carrier? I can't think of any. Like, Grishino, Novoya Petrovka, Lopatino. No, Lopatino doesn't have a PD. Vibor. Tier 2 would make more sense. If you really wanted to, you could do like, I mean, what I really think should be a thing, I don't know about stab vest. I think stab vest being on the coast could be fine, but I guess you could say stab vest in tier 2, press vest in tier 3, and add like a military version of that, like the defender vest, and then make fucking plate carriers tizzy only. I like straight up don't buy it. Severograd. Is Severograd tier 3? It might be. Maybe that's what we should do. We should do this PD, then we should do, they're not a single gun or anything. We should do this one, Novo, Severograd. That's 3 PD, see if we see a stab vest. If we don't, then we go up to Kamensk. Are you getting the wildfire smoke you guys are at? It's the worst air we've ever had. Lancaster is actually known for having really terrible air quality. Novi Sobor is tier 3 as well. Is it? Really? Huh, okay, that's not awful. What about Steroid? Is Steroid tier 3? Okay, why? I guess I didn't hotkey this? I thought I did. So can we send you housewarming gifts? I mean, I have a buddy who lets me send stuff to his business. If people want to send something, but just DM me, Bolico. You know, I don't just like give it out all the time. It's not a PO box, you know. It's like a favor that a buddy is doing for me. I mean, Novi having stabs is not awful, but it's not great either. So like, I'm not being Banana Man, guys. We'll die. We'll die. This is silly. I might hold on to NBC. I don't know, maybe. Your loot economy is broken. Since when is it my loot economy, Pop? I think I want to hold on to it. It'd be cool to maybe try to do a dynamic, a toxic zone run. I tried that before, remember? Sending to my buddy's business? Just DM me, Bolico. I'd rather talk about it in DMs. Angry Farmers, how you doing, dude? Pop, I hope you've been well. Daniel, what's up? The thumbs up is very much appreciated. Thank you guys. Food is easy peasy. We're still finding food, no problem. We're still getting cut every time we get smacked by a zombie. He means he's tried DMing you before? That actually might be true. Listen, Discord makes it really hard to find DMs when you don't already actively have a conversation going with people. But yeah, I am not getting any of the wildfire air that I can tell, Redline. I don't go outside a whole hell of a lot, but I was outside yesterday and I didn't notice anything. But Lancaster's also known for poor air quality, so like, I might not even notice if the air is feeling not so great. If you go down near the coast, that means the first tier 3 town is Zeleno, yeah. And again, Zeleno is like a perfect example. If the first stab vest you can get in a southern loot route is Zeleno, why would you get a stab vest? You'd go to the military area. I've been seeing photos, Bolico. It is insane. They're slowly taking ideas from Doug, but making them worse. I mean, a hardcore loot economy is not an original idea, but like, yeah, man, the idea of making gear harder to find is great, but why are you making low tier gear harder to find? Make the high tier stuff harder to find. All they're doing is encouraging people to take the 16 cans of pica I just got off of zombies and sprint to Northwest Airfield. Why would I bother stopping in any other town if I can't get an SKS in Krasno? Yeah, everybody stay safe. If you've got asthma, please take care of yourself. Hopefully people have like air purifiers and whatnot if they've got those issues. All right, let's head to Novo next. I'm not even gonna loot the spawn town, I don't think. It appears the smoke is coming your way today. Cool. I hope it doesn't hit New Jersey. I mean, it probably will. I'd rather not deal with that in Cape May. I was also planning on running a lot in Cape May because I haven't run at all lately. I have to mow 2 lawns today. I went to the house and the lawn was crazy long. I really don't want to wait until we get back and move in, so I gotta mow it today. So after I wrap up the stream, I'm gonna lug the lawnmower into the car, drive it to the new place, mow that lawn, and then if I have enough battery, come home and mow this one. Why I only play community servers? I mean, I mostly play community, but I want the option of vanilla. And it matters what vanilla plays like because it's the experience that a lot of players have. And a lot of new players in particular. Gizmo, how you doing, ma'am? Sorry, Canadian here. We were just trying to smoke ribs with Redline's recipe. God damn it, Canada. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard at all, Fatty. It's easy to transport. It's got a foldable handle. It'll fit in the CRV just fine. I just gotta take the fucking car seat out, which is a nightmare. Maps are showing it already in New Jersey. I got it in Long Island, so it must be Jersey. I mean, at least Cape May is the southernmost bit, but they'll probably get hit next week. I'm not even looking at the weather forecast because I don't think it's supposed to be all that good, and I'm worried we're gonna get rain the whole week we're there. All right, we got a storage vest. Okay, I had my dukes up. Guess he got beside me. I'm out of bandages. Detroit's air index is 503, 300 is hazardous. Yeah, we're usually in like the 200s, I believe. Like Lancaster's apparently awful air quality. I don't know why. PSO1 scope. All right, Glock. Whoever found that must have found it at the PD, right? Where else would they have found that Glock? Excuse you. Oh my God. We're gonna keep it for now. Good morning, Esplo. Thank you for the $6. Well, I think it might have to do with like the manure, Nate. I'm not sure about that though. Forget where I read that. Bob, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah, I think we should go straight to Novo. Let's hit Novo PD right away. I'm not that I want to skip all the towns, because that does defeat the purpose, but I want to test out the loot economy. I think we got to get a little further in. Who takes care of Bill when you're gone for a week? LadyZed's friend. She'll come over once a day to play with him a little bit and change his food and water. Nah, not mine, Nitro, not mine. Apparently it's coming for me today. All those damn mushroom farms, they're a little north of us, but holy crap, do those towns smell. I used to do work in those. Nah, I'm not base building. In this loot economy, base building? Come on. All right, I'm a little nervous that I'll cut my fingies. You gonna see the new Nolan film? I actually don't know if or when I can see it, because it comes out this weekend. We're in Cape May. We're back on the 25th. We move on the 27th. And then Spider-Man comes out on the 31st, so I basically have to see it that week we get back. Because if Spider-Man comes out, that will take all the IMAX screens, right? I'm sure there's gotta be Odyssey showings in IMAX still. They must split it up, because There's no way that Marvel's not getting some IMAX screens, and there's no way Nolan's not getting some IMAX screens. But I want to see both movies in IMAX if I can. I mean, I can't look at it, Bourbon, but yeah, you can share with chat. But yeah, I want to see the Odyssey. I'm excited for it. I think Nolan has earned enough goodwill that even though I thought the trailer looked kind of meh, I will still see it. I'm going on the 30th to see Spooderman. Yeah, so LadyZed decided she wanted to come, and me and my bro were gonna go see it. Not my literal brother, a friend. So I asked him if his wife would want to come and we could make it a double date, and she doesn't. So now I'm in the awkward position where I either have to make my buddy a third wheel and bring my lady along, or tell LadyZed that she's just gonna have to wait to see it. Which, I do want to see it in IMAX. I'm going to him to see the movie, because he came to me when we saw Fantastic Four. So I think I'll just tell LadyZed, like, we'll see it together in IMAX shortly after. I think the new Spider-Man movie looks nuts, Pix. I'm avoiding spoilers, I'm avoiding trailers besides the first trailer. I've seen a couple still images and a couple GIFs of, like, them using practical effects as much as they can, like putting Tom Holland in a practical suit in like a wire rig and actually doing some of the movements. It's not just like all crazy CGI. I love the 3 Spider-Man Marvel movies, MCU movies, but they are very CGI heavy when it comes to body doubles. $70mm IMAX is super limited in Europe. I read that there's 40 screens in the world that can play Nolan's Odyssey movie the way he wanted it to be played. We have an IMAX screen, but it is the lesser of all. There's like 3 sizes of IMAX screens, and the IMAX screen we have is the smallest one, but it's still pretty awesome. It's still a great movie-going experience. I have one here. I'm beyond excited. I don't know where the nearest one is. It's probably like New York. There's a big IMAX screen in Philly at like a museum, but they don't really do movies. They do like nature stuff. I have the largest IMAX in the country 5 minutes away. Oh, you're lucky. I'm just jazzed to have one at all, you know? Thank you, Josh. I don't know if my partner anniversary was today or yesterday, but the pop-up showed up yesterday. It's pronounced thruple. Well, in this, like, I loved the MCU Spider-Man picks, but like, it wasn't exactly comic MCU. It wasn't exactly comic Spidey. With the whole, like, Iron Man guiding him and this, that, and the other. But, I don't know. We got on his own, down on his luck Peter Parker in Brand New Day. I'm looking forward to it. Twitch treats it like a 3-day weekend, I guess so. Sorry, LadyZed's texting me. I'm a little nervous. She has to unplug the modem, the OBGYN, whatever it's called, for the fiber at the new house so they can do the carpets. I'm worried she's gonna break it somehow. ONT? I think it's called OBGYN. I'm almost certain. She says, is this it? And then I'm just getting like the triple dots forever and ever and ever and ever. Uh-oh. This might be the server where we had our base. I doubt it's still there, but it might be the server. Oh my God, LadyZed, send the text message. Oh, you know what? It's probably taken forever to come through because she unplugged the ONT. So she's sending it via data. I think she's sending me a photo. I'll take that for now. Is there anyone else on this server? Bro, I've been on the server for 5 minutes. I had a 3-person queue to get in. But it is vanilla DayZ, so it can feel very quiet. I wanted to test the loot economy, but we will be chasing shots as well, and we can always swap to a Summer Cherno where we have a geared player. Geared character. Nate, so we were looking at the, Reddit, and other people, maybe it was you, were posting about the tier 3-4 stab vest thing. But the other absurd one I read is that apparently SKSs and AK-74s are dynamic only. They no longer spawn at military bases. Dynamic only. And DMRs are tier 4. So DMRs are easier to find than SKSs. I really hope it's not the case. I hope that's a bunch of shit. All right, LadyZed. All right, what is happening? Oh, I know what shit it is. She accidentally packed up and moved the rooftop car carrier. I'm getting dropped frames. I don't know if you guys can hear me. The rooftop car carrier that we need to get to Cape May. So she's at the house looking for it. Hope you guys can hear me. I had a little 135 drop frames. Are there any servers that are like 0 servers? I like them. With my current setup, ping is too much to me to play. I have to go through a lot of stuttering. Day 1 is more hardcore than 0, but it's probably the closest thing. Those are US-based servers too, so it might help you. And then also Spaggy is pure vanilla, but it has like the player base, and it does have bases. But it has like the player base and all that kind of makes it feel a little more like 0. But yeah, honestly, Day 1's probably your best bet. Yeah, 180, you're just on the edge. Like, you might be able to get away with it on a good day, but like any spike, you're gonna be in trouble. Scroll up to earlier messages. Are you going to see the new Nolan film? Odyssey D's nuts. I scrolled up for that. I scrolled. What? Is the server down? Thought it was just me getting disconnected. Banned. He's testing the loot economy. We can't allow it. All right, LadyZed's calling me, guys. I swear to God, we're gonna stream at some point today. All right, sorry about that, guys. Is your Streamlabs not accepting tips? Jesus. I mean, it worked literally 2 seconds ago, but it can break. I remember when this channel used to be a channel where we played video games. No, it's not. It's Streamlabs. But I appreciate you letting me know. I'd rather fix it now while I'm not in the server. I'll take this over movie descriptions. Yo, movie descriptions was great, man. You're missing out. It's my wife and my 10-year anniversary today. Hey, happy anniversary, Farmer. You guys doing anything special? All right. That ought to fix that. Now I just got to get back in the server. I think it's back up. Bits do work. Don't worry, bits are working. We're good. We're good on bits. There we go. I've got a punched card and a glow plug on 0 server, so I'm trying to beat the quest with the ping. If I die, I'll probably just give up on 0 for a bit. Again, 180. Oh my god. 180 should work for you if you're lucky, but like the thing is you just don't have a lot of leeway. Tips are working again. Esplo, thank you for the 2 $6 tips. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Grandma and Grandpa are watching the kiddo while we go for a nice dinner. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. I think I'm making cheesesteaks tonight. Grandma watched me and BabyZed streaming. Grandma was in chat. I knew that my mom pops into chat here and there. I didn't know she would be in this morning. We went to India earlier this year as a pseudo celebration. Well, congratulations on 10 years. That's amazing. Is that, hold on just a second. Is that 10 years together or 10 years married? I'm going to Dave & Buster's for dinner. Nice. I've never been to a Dave & Buster's. A Crip Hash, how you doing? But yeah, if I get done with mowing at least one lawn early enough, I'm gonna make cheesesteaks on the Blackstone tonight. I texted Ish about butt plugs last night. It is true, a grown man texted me about butt plugs last night. You wanna know what he sent me? It was a screenshot, I assume with Lady Redline, Dr. Lady Redline. And it said, got a guy with a super weird butt plug. Redline responds, no thanks. Dr. Lady Redline, can't get it out, gotta go to the OR. That's a tough beat for that guy. Or gal, actually, wait. Got a guy with a super weird butt plug. Poor guy. 10 years married, 13 together. Congratulations, Farmer. We're 6 married in September. Be careful what you stick up your butt, chat. Truer words have never been spoken. So, can I ask, Redline, what was the weird plug? Was it just like an actual plug that just was weird, or was he using a random object? My mom might be listening still. I've not asked for the details, sir. Well, listen, I don't think it's unreasonable for me to ask for details when you, out of the blue and unprompted, send me a text message about weird butt plugs and being stuck therein. Just reminds me of the Jackass skit where he puts a toy car up his butt and goes in for an X-ray. Well, you know what's funny about that is like back then I thought it was so outrageous and ridiculous and hilarious. But in reality, like those doctors are probably just like, yeah, we got another guy with a race car up his butt. Like would LadyRed even blink an eye at like whatever, what was his name? Ryan Dunn or whatever, like just like showing up with a car up his butt? Lady Redline would just be like, oh, God damn it. Get me the tweezers. Oh yeah, so England lost? Is that what happened last night? It's not coming home? I'll add you to the butt list. I don't want to be on that list. But I was told repeatedly that it was coming home. I was scrolling Twitter last night and I saw a tweet from Redline that was like, I'm rooting for you, my English brothers. And then I scrolled down a little bit more and it was just the sad boy gif of Michael Cera from Arrested Development. Redline responding to his own comment, his own tweet. I was just like, oh boy. All right, we're back. So it wasn't me, it was the server that went down. All right, I'm gonna do all these houses on the way to the PD. Let's see if we get any gear from any of them. Toxic, thanks for watching so consistently. Oh, I think that's not a correct assumption, Boom. I'm pretty sure it happens everywhere and anywhere. Redline's ladies in Minnesota, right? She sees it all the time. In fact, it probably happens less often in San Francisco. Like, where there's a population of, like, a lot of, like, gay dudes. They know what they're doing with those things, you know what I mean? They're not shoving random objects up there. They know to use a flared base. You probably get less hospital trips in, like, a real, you know, a pride city that supports it. England had a good tournament. Unfortunately, the vet will probably be focused on that fan base. Exactly, Hush, exactly. I overheard this AM on a call. He told us he's taking meth to stay alive and to heal his stab wounds. I mean, has a doctor ever been brave enough to try this treatment technique? Maybe he's onto something. Maybe Dr. LadyRed could learn something from this gentleman. Seems like he knows a thing or two. Give him 10 cc's of meth stat. Is that how meth works? Can you give it via cc? As a Welshman, I was supporting Argentina, but they played like rabid dickheads, so they ended up supporting England. Sad they lost in the end. Kind of wish I watched the game. I did catch up on House of the Dragon last night. I'm still in, man. Again, it's just like good if you love Game of Thrones, but I'm still in on Hot D. New ideas for the pit. I'm actually surprised at their restraint that they haven't done a foreign object up the bum yet in the pit. We're 2 seasons in and they haven't done that yet. They did the constipated lady in season 2. That probably was, you know, close enough. But I guess they're saving that for like when they run out of ideas, you know? That's true. They did the Viagra thing. Yeah, they did that. And the nun with STDs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, I'm not very squeamish, but the pit did get me to look away a couple of times. All right, so we're finding little pistols, just no mags. I texted Ish the moment I saw the erection. Redline, you gotta listen, man. If you're gonna text me about these things, it's fine. Just stop telling Chad about it, dude. They're gonna think we have a really weird relationship. Sometimes we just text each other about like the challenges of parenthood. It's not all about butts and penises.
Thanks for subscribing, Thick Daddy Thanos 7.
What is Viagra thing? There was an episode of The Pit where a guy had a 4-hour erection and had to go into the OR for treatment. I'm not gonna spoil how they treat it because it was upsetting. Thick Daddy Thanos, thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Oh, sorry, I texted him about the loot changes. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for The Pit to come back out though. This season, we're gonna follow it week to week, I think. We waited for, oh, somebody dropped that over there. We waited for seasons 1 and 2 so we could watch it in a binge. And I am glad we did that, but I also just want to be like a part of the conversation. So I think we're gonna watch it week to week this time around. Oh, the show's incredible, Bolico. Like, I don't know. I think that there's a shift occurring in some sections of streamer television spaces. Like, there's still a hell of a lot of the prestige TV, movie quality TV shows on streamer services that have huge actors and take 3 years in between seasons to come out to the point that you like forget what's going on in between seasons. Like that is still a thing. But there's also a push for like more traditional TV with like, you know, more than 10 episodes and regularly comes out year to year. They did it, they're doing it with Pit and they're doing it with Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is intended to be a every year TV show. And as far as I know, they're on track for season 2 to be coming out this winter, I think. The Bear was like that, was it? I feel like there was more than a year between a couple seasons of The Bear. There's a game not released on Steam that I saw a preview for and instantly thought of you. Oh boy. Is it about butt stuff? It's called Dear Passengers. Felt like a great variety stream. Is that... Okay. That one wasn't me. I want to test out the vanilla loot economy, but I can't even stay in the fucking server, dude. Yeah, the server's down again. Man. There is another server I could swap to, and that one doesn't appear to have reset since this one has twice. But then my character would move. But yeah, which one is that, Scandalous? Is that the airplane one?
Wiggles13 just resubbed for 57
My
months.
wish list
like
is insane.
turtles.
Me too, Wiggles. Me too. Oh, don't... Okay. Guys, I'm about to show you my Steam library for a second, but before I do, I feel like I have to show you what I was searching in the DayZ mod workshop. Oh, wait. I mean, oh, my bad. I didn't want you guys to see that. My bad. I was making this thumbnail, so I thought I would look to see if there was a shirtless mod for DayZ. How do you? Isn't this a pretty good thumbnail though? I thought it was pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. I mean, this part doesn't look good. I just don't know how to do the coloring and like the depth of field and all that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The upper body is AI. I put a screenshot in of the character and I just said make him shirtless in ChatGPT, and this is what came out. I think they based him off of my body. I'm pretty sure that they looked up pictures of shirtless AmishZed and then they based it off of that. But that's why I was searching naked in the DayZ workshop. Why was I coming here? Oh yeah, to show you guys my wish list. My wish list is 80 long, okay? 80 long. It starts off with like Starfield, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, Dead Rising, like games I want to play on my Steam Deck. Then there's like some survival shit like Rooted, Prologue, which I guess I can remove, God Save Birmingham, Kingmakers, which I applied for the early access red line, Railborn, DayZ Badlands, Western Rye. Then we get down here a little bit more, and this shit doesn't load. And we get into some crazy shit like Primal Survival. I want to play the original Dead Rising. I think that'd be really fun. This one is like a bully knockoff. That one's for me. Afterlight, Open Waters, Anchor, Midnight Watcher. And then we get down to some stuff that's just like meme games that I think would be fun for chat. Like Inching Along. My Otter Friends is cute. I wish that this would load. The Steam store is awful, dude. I get issues with this on my phone all the time. Gate Guard Simulator, Pizza House Simulator is supposed to be like I think like a horror game where you're running a pizza shop. Night Shift Hospital is basically The Pit, but multiplayer hospital management. Root is supposed to be funny. It's you and a bunch of friends surviving the zombie apocalypse in a bus, driving around. Undefeated Genesis. What the fuck is that? I didn't add that to my list. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'll check it out. This is like Long Dark, but you're a cross-country skier. Project Super looks dope. You're a superhero flying around. I don't know. I've got a whole bunch of weird meme games in here, plus survival games and some other stuff too. Please stream Dead Rising. And I'm talking the original Dead Rising, not the remake. I think it'd be really fun to play the original Dead Rising on stream. I think I'd really enjoy it. That server's gone, guys. It's not coming back up. All right, so we're gonna swap to this one, which means our character's gonna hop. But hopefully we can find another loot route. Please play Pineapple Pizza on stream. It's free, 30 minutes max. Pineapple on pizza. I had pineapple on pizza at a pool party the other day, and it was not good. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What the hell? It's a free game. I'm gonna install it right now. I'm gonna install it literally right now. All right, maybe we'll play it at the end of the stream. You said half an hour, like literally half an hour? I've seen reels about it. All right. Just got fucking jump scared by Steam. All right. Game is downloaded. It's already downloaded. I hate Steam autoplays. Me too. Root sounds fun. Gnomes was fun to watch. Yeah, I saw some people were playing that one. Add I am toast. I am toast. No searches. Yeah, I don't know. That's not coming up for some reason. Let's play DayZ if we can. And now I can't get in because apparently my ping is too high, which isn't true. Bro, I just want to test out the loot economy. Come on, man. We're an hour and 15 minutes in the stream. I have not played the game yet. Last night on console, I got stuck in my tent after update. Can't interact or open the door, window flaps. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. Unfortunately, I think you have to F11. I don't think there's a way to fix it right now. Okay. All right. This server might be bugging out too. We might not be able to do vanilla, guys. Not only is the loot economy possibly fucked, but I can't even get in a server and stay in one. Moist Uncle Paul, how you doing, dude? Finally watched Project Hail Mary, so if you could keep the screams to a minimum, I'd appreciate it. Rhino, good morning, bud. How are you? I am bread. Okay. Or server hop out of the tent. That's true. You could do that. I am bread. It's $12. All right, added to the wish list. Badlands is wish listed. 100% it is, Cup. Check game suggestions. Well, I'm trying to play DayZ today if we can. Play Prey. Never heard of it. Do you have any suggestions for games though, Hub? Because if you make a suggestion, I'll definitely play it immediately and not completely forget about it. You don't seem to get the game Mount Your Friends. No, I don't. I don't. Mount My Friends? Pass. It's not bad yet, Scandalous. I think it's going to hit us today, though, from what I hear. Best reply I've seen to a DayZ tweet about the sale. I'm trying to buy it, but I left my controller in my tent, and for some reason the door won't open. You're a piece of bread, and you have to fling yourself around different rooms to find the toaster or other hot things to make yourself toast. I mean, I really do want to play DayZ today, but if we're struggling this hard just to get in a server, maybe it's just going to be a variety day. It's technically supposed to be variety day, but I just, you know, I'm going to be off for like a week and a half, so I kind of want to play DayZ while I can. Mount Your Friends is a great party game. You like to attend different types of parties than I do. I've played the Isle, Grease Age. I've played the Isle. I have an Isle YouTube video coming out, hopefully in 3 weeks. I'm hoping that Naked and Inverted will come out Sunday. Then I can do the LadyZed team up next Sunday. And then after that, I want to do the Isle video. So I'm hoping to have 3 videos week to week to week in a row during the time that I'm not streaming a ton. The air quality is over 1,000. I kid you not. I didn't even think it went that high. We're over 500 here. Holy crap, Scandalous. Yeah, Nate was saying in Detroit, he's up in 500s, and Dangerous is like 103. Rocker, how you doing? Snarks, what's up? It's really funny, Grease Age. Like, I'm a little worried because I think it's one of the best videos I've ever edited because I just think it's so funny. But, it's not DayZ, so I'm like, it's probably gonna fucking flop. But keep an eye out, dude. Keep an eye out. If you see an Isle video coming from me, just know it's a good one. All right, so same character, but we've moved. And we're above Electro. So, is it worth checking Electro's PD? If my intent is to test the loot economy and stab vest spawns, I think I have to check it. Nate lives 2 miles from me. Oh, okay. The Invincible campaign is about 6 hours long, can beat it in a day. I have the Invincible. I have that one downloaded. People compared it to Firewatch, yeah. Thank you for more videos. I always watch or rewatch your videos in the gym. Thank you for watching, Tempest. I have not been good about the edited stuff. This is like something that everybody does when there's like a big monumental life change, but I'm telling myself that when we're in the new house, I'm gonna try to get into like a really good routine of like Tuesday I edit, Wednesday I play DayZ, Thursday I play Variety, Friday, Saturday DayZ. You know? I'm gonna really try to edit more and buckle down and hit 100K on YouTube. Ignore it, she's being mean to me. There's a convoy spawn on your 6. Wait, you saw the convoy, or there's a potential spawn up the hill, up the road there? Because I do know there is a potential one there. I don't think you could have seen it from where I spawned, though. We'll check convoys as we travel, but I'm not making it a convoy loot route today. I've just come off official, kept crashing, people based off wells, PDs, everything. I keep crashing too. This is my second server. If this server crashes again, I'm giving up on official. Jack Stone, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Wiggles, thank you for the 57 months once again, dude. You can play Dispatch for free through Luna. It's Amazon's gaming platform, I think. Dispatch, is that the superhero Telltale one? I think it is, right? Because yeah, for some reason, Dispatch is always like $30 and I don't want to spend that much on it. I don't know why. Tiny Build's really good. I get reached out to them. They're doing a $10,000 sand tournament this weekend, and I got invited to apply for a team. Like, I don't know if I would have gotten accepted, but I got an invite to try to enter. Unfortunately, I'm out of town and I haven't played the game at all, but I was like, it's cool that they're hosting that, you know? Man, can you imagine like a DayZ competition with a cash prize? It'd be insane, dude. I'd get my ass kicked, but it'd be so fun to try. Okay, yeah, if we can play it for free, why the hell not, Chippy? I just tuned in. First I hear is if server crashes again, I'm giving up on official. I officially give up on official. I just want to try out this new loot economy, but maybe it's a conspiracy. Maybe the new loot economy is so busted that they're crashing servers to prevent people from seeing how busted it is. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Yar. Thank you, thank you. Well, that might, maybe in the new house with fiber, but that might be tough if I have to stream the game and stream the streaming of the game. Do you remember loot explosions in the guardhouses? Yes, I do. 0.57. One of my favorite buggy ass updates. What's the purpose of a Steam wishlist? Just not to forget all the games you want to play? Exactly, yeah. It's a good way to be like, oh, I heard about this game. I don't want to buy it now. I want to see if it goes on sale. And then, you know, you get an email if it goes on sale, or you just check your wish list and see what's there, you know? Even DayZ SA is having problems today. I actually have not been able to use DayZ SA for weeks, Broken. I think it's because I tried playing DayZ via an alt, and it's fucking up like where my install folder is, and DayZ SA can't figure out where my install folder is anymore. Yeah, it helps wishlisting, like, it helps with like showing Steam that a game is popular because a lot of people have wishlisted it. So wishlist Badlands now, so you can play a game where stab vests don't spawn in. I do like Dispatch, but yeah, $30 for it seems like a stretch, right? Like, I haven't played it, but I've played those Telltale games, and I wouldn't want to pay $30 for one of those Telltale games. I think I spent like $5 each on them for each season. Oop, dead zombie already. Several of them. Set the install folder manually in the settings on DZSA. Well, I don't think that me using an alt changes the install folder, but yeah, I if I took a minute to try to figure it out, I probably could, Rizza, but I just started using Vanilla Launcher, and enough of my servers are favorited that it's working fine. All right, 2 shots in this bad boy. So another thing that I read is that scorpions and racks are now dynamic police crashes only. So in order to find one of them, you have to find a police crash. You can't find a scorpion in a police department anymore. My question is about the MP133 shotgun though, because I think that those should be like tier 2 or 3. I'd actually be fine if they pushed those back. But if they're gonna move shotguns further into the map, they need to have scorpions and MP5s and stuff to replace it. Or just small arms like pistols. I think that like the best thing you should find at a tier 1 police should be an MP5. But like racks, scorpions, pistols, I think those are all good. And I do think that stab vests should be tier 1. I just think that plates need to be higher tier. Make plates tier 4. Only zombies at the tents in Northwest and Tizzy spawn plates. That's a great idea. Plates have already been too easy to find, and then they go ahead and they make stab vests harder to find and leave plates normal. It just doesn't make any sense, man. All right, well, there was nothing here. Let's head up the road. We're gonna hit Steroy, the Steroy military, work our way to Novi, and then I guess VMC, and then parts of Northwest. Off topic, but Dog Stars looks like a cool movie. Yeah, I'm reading the book. I'm barely into it, but I started it and I'll read it a lot on the beach. Thank you, Jakester. Yeah, partner anniversary. One of the recent days, today, yesterday, I don't know. I'm always surprised you can find silencers of any type in low tier areas. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly when you get lucky and you find it already attached to a gun. But it would make sense to make suppressors higher tier. Speaking of which. Actually, wait. Excuse me? Okay, that was a miss. Can I shoot through the door? Yeah. Didn't even make a glass impact sound. Oh my god. Wow, even for me today, my aim is bad. Little warm up, little warm up. That way we're ready when we encounter players. Actually, we just gotta keep popping zombies. I have adult responsibilities and need to sleep to live. I saw a thing that was like, oh, somebody's heading in the direction I'm heading. It was like me refusing to go to sleep because even though I'm exhausted from work because I didn't get enough me time after work. That was me last night, staying up till midnight watching House of the Dragon. It's because it's variety day. I should be beating Cairn, you are right. I'm like nervous, Tempest. Were you here at the end of the day yesterday? The final ascent looks rough. I really don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have what it takes. Instead of moving items to a higher tier, they should do like Project Zomboid and have lockers that you need to break open to get higher tier items and spawn. I have been saying that forever, Nate. I've been saying that for so long. That ain't happening in DayZ 1. It's just not. Like, frankly, we just need the features that are in the game right now to work as intended. We don't need them adding new shit to break. Like, but yeah, I mean that just there's just no way that's happening. I hate to say it. All right, I need rags. Apparently I lost my rags on this restart. Started watching Paradise. It's fucking awesome. We're 2 episodes in. I'm really hooked. It's really, really well done. I don't like dirty rags. I want clean rags. You'd probably have people just loot cycling on server restart on official. Well, you'd probably have what happened to me yesterday. We, with me and Muller and I, we were looking for the blue key. We couldn't find it. We went back to an island where there happened to be a shipping container. The shipping container despawned, but all the gear inside was there. So like, we couldn't find the key, but we could get the loot anyways. Pretty sure the devs don't port a ton of code from DayZ to DayZ 2, but something tells me they will. I hope they don't. If they port any code, it's going to be a disaster. It should be a fresh start. Isn't that the same as the key to the storage containers? Storage container? You mean the shipping containers? No, it was not. We saw the container there, not really over it. We boated to this tiny little island to overwatch the ship. There was a container there. We left our boat there, pushed on ice, and managed to kill a guy. Then we went back to get our boat. The container was gone, and all the loot was sitting there floating on the shore. It was kind of insane. I don't know, I really don't like to, I kind of prefer to be the DayZ shill who just like defends everything the devs do, but I kind of can't right now. I really can't. It was fun, Packet. I was texting Muller about it, and I was like, I know we lost that firefight, so it kind of would be a bad YouTube video, but I kind of want to edit it into a video. It was just a really good fight. Something about like the way we positioned, you know, Muller and I both hit the guys and knocked one. Then a third party showed up, which was pretty intense. You know, there was just something about the exchange of shots, even though I didn't get the win. It was just a really cinematic firefight. I have not found the scar yet, no. I'm not even looking for it now. We'll check convoy spawns when we're near them, but my intent today is to check out the regular loot economy, not necessarily find the scar. So, since it's not my intention, I'm sure we'll find it first convoy we see. I don't know, Chronic, I think that if you're gonna do the like police locker thing where higher tier police guns could spawn, I think it should be key only. I guess having a crowbar break-in could work, but I think it'd be cooler if it was keys, but I don't know, I guess you could do crowbar. Most vids involve the creator winning, while loss would be a good twist. I don't know. I feel like it would piss people off. They're like, I watched a 15-minute video only for you to get 1 kill and lose. Got my Ched Cheeks whiskey glass yesterday. I love it. I gotta order one. Zan, thank you again for your offer if you are listening right now. I know you were here earlier. But yeah, I have a bunch of samples I gotta order. So I'm gonna get myself one of them glasses. If a crowbar is done, it should be very loud and take a good amount of time. Yeah, crowbar, very loud, takes a decent amount of time to break in. Key, quiet, and easy. That could work. Hello? Kinda thought I heard something. Thank you, Zan. Yeah, like I said, when I order samples, it's like a little cheaper, so I think it makes more sense. You know, you saw my message. No need for fourth wall to make more money. Kimmo, how you doing? On the note of a key, that reminds me, the Reforger mod has key lockers where you get higher tier loot. Almost every TRMZ video ends in his death. DayZ is all about borrowing the loot, not owning it. I agree, and a lot of mine end that way too, but it's usually a video where you get a bunch of fights, you get a bunch of kills, and then you die. Not 1 kill at the ship, a firefight against 2, where you get 1 third-party kill, and then everybody, you know what I mean? I still think you should enter giveaways for stuff you want, mainly because it's a guessing. Oh, sorry, it would be so funny if you win. I kind of want to keep entering, but then just not actually take it if I win. Well, I do want to... I know I've been texting her a lot, but I do want to just see how it's going. Oh, the crowbar would have to break, Jay Schultz. Have to break, for sure. I'm debating if I should get DayZ or not. What's your opinion after playing it for, I'm guessing, a long time? DayZ is one of my favorite games of all time. I have had so much fun on this game. You know, I'm obsessed with it. It's in a really bad state right now. It's not in a good state. That's not me saying it's not worth getting. It's still worth buying, especially if it's on sale. But like Vanilla DayZ, I'm testing it today to find out how bad it is. But from what I'm reading, Vanilla DayZ is busted right now. So if you are gonna get it, I just highly recommend you play modded servers, community servers. It's not that bad of a state. If all these loot economy changes are true, it's bad, crowd. If SKSs are dynamic, but DMRs are Northwest Airfield, dude, that's tough. I'm playing it to find out if it's true or not. But again, like, you can just play community servers where the loot economy is tweaked. Playable, yeah, it's still a playable game, but I mean, again, if the loot economy is the way people are describing, it's probably in the worst state it's been in the last, like, 3 years. Damn it. Didn't ruin. Is this something a new player would notice? Well, a new player would be frustrated by running around and not finding anything. Shit, even when the vanilla loot economy is on easy mode, new players struggle to find gear. I've played too many games in bad states, so I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, I mean, if the game, I mean, stick around and watch for a little bit, Kimo. You could watch a couple edited videos to see if the adventures I've had seem appealing to you. You know, DayZ's like not necessarily about the loot economy and the gameplay and the gunplay and all that. It's about the interactions. It's about when you have a teammate and you roll together for an hour and a half and you're getting to know each other, and then you drink at a well and he gets shot and crap, I didn't spin my head fast enough. It's probably up ahead. He gets shot and then you try to avenge him. It's about when there's somebody holds you up at a well, they take all your gear, break your leg, and then you try to track them down and kill them, like, and get revenge. Like, it's about those interactions with other players. Now, the loot economy, the gameplay, the gunplay feeds into those. You can't get those interactions if you can't find a gun, or a stab vest. But those things are kind of secondary to the interactions. What makes DayZ special is the people, not the people who play it, you know? Oh yeah, wells are one of the most dangerous places to be in DayZ. Probably shouldn't do this, because if there is a guy here, he might hear me. One shot and I didn't spin my head fast enough to know for sure which direction. Drop paper over there, but I don't see any dead Zeds. I mean, if it wasn't ahead of me, it's behind me and he's on his way here. There was a good long stretch, Zanzan, where every update was tremendous, dude. We were eating good for a while. There was like, I want to say like a 2-year stretch where it was just like banger after banger updates. Map changes, new guns, like all kinds of new shit. And it was such a lovely time to be a DayZ streamer, because when that new player like Camus came into chat and they were like, should I get DayZ? It was such an easy yes. It's in the best state it's ever been. This is my favorite game. Get it. And nowadays I'm like, it's my favorite game. I recommend it and I love it, but, and then I have to talk for fucking 20 minutes about how it's in not a great state, but it's still worth getting. Did I headshot that zombie and he didn't go down? Driving seems to be messed up as well. Last time I drove on this patch, but on the experimental branch of this patch, driving was perfectly fine. That's not to say that something couldn't change going from experimental to stable, but driving was totally fine on 1.29 experimental. Ooh, nice. Nice. Whoops. Almost bugged my ammo out there. So whoever shot must be behind me then. I'm gonna keep on moving, but I gotta keep my eye peeled just in case he sneaking up. I bought DayZ in 2021. It was super fun weekend of adventures with some other new players as well. Hell yeah. Yep, there's a convoy right up here. I will check it. I just like to check this little hunting house here. Driving, even if it's a little buggy currently, it's still a 10,000 times better than it was. Yeah. Again, I played the other day and I was not on the best ping server for me, and it ran wonderfully. Might just be the community server I play on. It's the HOD pre-vet one. If it's super modded, then you can't really You can't necessarily judge the base game, you know? It might be a mod that's fucking it up. I haven't played official in years due to this very reason. Well, this economy thing is a recent thing. Nice. Okay, that's actually a good find. Having a magged gun feels like a blessing right now. Is it possible they also changed dynamic police spawns? Found one in Livonia with 3 cars and lots of stab vests. Well, the 3 cars thing is very normal for dynamic police crashes. But, yeah, stab vests are on dynamic still. It was a great fight, Colin. I was saying earlier, like, even though we lost that fight, I thought it was a really fun fight to have. I think that the devs are a lot more focused on Badlands than anything else, Packet. But hopefully once Badlands comes out, they just really focus on bug fixing more than anything else. Yes, the game is buggy, weird, strange, sometimes crappy game, but it's our buggy, weird, strange, sometimes crappy game. I do agree with that. The reason we complain and critique is because we want the game to be better, you know? And we know it can be better because it's been great for years. Hopefully in 5 years, you know, when we're getting ready for DayZ 2 to come out, and DayZ's in a really good state, we're like, hey, remember that 1.29 patch? That was a bummer. Glad that's over with. Thank you, Mags. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the police convoy would, or the military convoy would be up here a little bit. I think I would see it, is my point. You shouldn't gripe about the hand that feeds you, though, just saying. I disagree. I'm not employed by Bohemia. If something's not, I mean, like, again, I love DayZ. I'm always giving that caveat, Jim, and I know it can be great, and I think the devs work really hard, and I think they do their best, but, you know, sometimes there's probably a directive from higher up that tells them to focus on different things that isn't bug fixing. But I'd have no integrity if I just started, if I just told everybody, I don't know what you're talking about, 1.29 is perfect. Just heard a fox. Yeah, right up the bum. Fuck you, fox. There's a showcase that Bohemia's taking part in. Supposedly they will be announcing a time frame for Badlands. All right, cool. No. It's got issues, still playable, plenty fun and playable. Absolutely. If it was in an unplayable, awful state, I wouldn't be playing it. I'd be playing Cairn right now.
At Cashman Forge Works has become a member. 24 months. Happy new badge day to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Constructive criticism. That's what I want it to come off as. I hope it doesn't ever come off as, like, entitled or overly negative, you know? Kimu, thank you for the follow, by the way. Cashman, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. The foxes are loud and annoying, PDQ, and they make for a very cool hat. Yeah, I'm not the guy that's on Twitter going like, fix your broken game, you fucking idiots. Like, that's overly negative. But am I gonna type up a potential little, you know, what do you call it? A feedback tracker post based on my experience of playing official today? Yeah, I might do that, you know, if I have something to say. If Bohemia started paying you to say good things about the game, your channel would tank. Well, that's also not how that type of thing works. Like, I've had sponsorships for playing games before, and there's never been anything that says, like, you have to only say good things about our games. Like, when I've had a Scum sponsorship, or when I had that Small Land sponsorship, like, I was lucky that I was being paid to play a game that I did end up liking, you know? But I do believe that there was a clause in one of the contracts that was like, you can't be overly negative. Like, I think they reserved the right to not pay me if I was just like, fuck this fucking, this is awful, this sucks, that sucks, the other sucks, this other game is so much better. But like, you were playing it and you were allowed to be like, oh, well, that kind of stinks. I wish it was like this, you know, as long as you were reasonable about it. I'll sponsor you in pickles. No, thank you. Hard pass. Would it be fucked up to just leave the fox meat somewhere? Murder the fox and only take its skin for a hat? There's an unwritten rule thing. If you say bad things, they won't invite you again. That's not, yeah, that's definitely, I mean, believe me, there are times that I'm anxious that that's the reason I didn't get invited to Prague, but TRMZ literally to their faces said the vicinity spawn system is the worst thing that has ever been introduced to DayZ at Prague last year, and he went this year, you know, but he's TRMZ, so he could probably whip out his dick and slam it on the table and they'd still invite him. They've said that DayZ will continue to get up quality, bug updates, quality of life, and like bug fixes after, even with DayZ 2 coming. You're assuming he didn't do that. I wasn't there year 1 or 3. He didn't do it year 2. All right, I'm getting rid of the P1 bags because I ain't using it. Oh yeah, Unknown Messiah. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, if you have a magazine in your hand and you press and hold R, it will take compatible ammo from your inventory and load it into the mag. And if you have a gun in your hand and press and hold R, if there's ammo in your inventory, it'll load that in, or a magazine it'll load in. The problem with it is it's random. So like if I have tracer rounds up here and regular rounds here, I have no idea what's gonna go in the gun. Or if I have a 30 round mag with 30 bullets or a 30 round mag with 1 bullet, I have no idea which one's gonna go in the gun. Would you consider an Essiker team up with HB? He's having great runs. You probably enjoy it. I don't care either way, just a thought. I don't think so, dude. That is dropped. Wouldn't be sitting like that. Essiker's just not my shit, man. Like if Essiker's around and there's really like not much else to play, I would consider it, but like I've got 1.29 up, a new 1.29 update. I've got Banov. You know, there's plenty of other stuff I want to play. Why am I going to play a map that I don't like? If I start checking server pops and like all Cherno, Banov, Namalsk servers are dead, sure, I'd play Essiker. But while I have things that I actually like playing, why would I play something I don't? It's just not a map for me. Saw a medical zombie over by the PD, but I don't even see any police zombies at the moment. Back from the new house, 2 cracked cast iron pipes will be installed next week. 4-ton AC unit. 4 ton? 4 ton? What? That has to be a typo. AC unit installed tomorrow. Guess the price. The duct is already there. Central heat only.
Rodney Z3D just resubbed for 2 months.
What did he hit
Good luck
outside?
today. Don't poop in the splash pad. Amish
I didn't. I wasn't there. I have a 4-ton unit? What? Wait, what do we mean by ton here? Ooh, repeater. That's how they're classified. Okay, I've just never heard it referred to. Isn't it like a BTU thing or something? That's a big unit. Dude, I don't know. We bought an AC unit, Move Maker. I don't remember it being listed in tonnage. Ton is the unit of measurement. Well, yeah, I just was thinking like weight. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never heard an AC unit described like that. It's usually, I always thought it was like BTUs or... Yeah, I thought it was BTUs or something. That's why I'm like, a fucking 4-ton AC unit? How big is this thing? That's bananas. I think I am gonna do the repeater over the Deagle Derringer. It can knock if they don't have a vest. It's a 48,000 BTU unit. Yeah, I've just never heard it described as ton before. I was gonna say, like a 4-ton AC unit? Like, are you running a warehouse? But I even bought an AC unit. We had to replace the unit outside this house, but I don't know, we didn't really shop around much. I think I just like told the guy, I'm like, yeah, we just want a unit that will cool our house. And he was like, here's the price. I'm like, all right, that's reasonable. And I just, we just went with it. I don't think I did a ton of research. It was hot as fuck in the summer and our AC unit wasn't working. I'm like, just get that shit installed fast. Get it installed yesterday, please. Either way, Soils, I hope everything is, you're happy with everything. So second PD, actually third PD we've checked. We checked the one on the other server. And once again, literally nothing. 1 ton of cooling equals 12,000 BTUs. I swear, I mean, I bought window units too. I've never seen a tonnage as a unit. It's always been BTUs. Okay, that's gonna be all the way in Delina. I don't think that was close. But let's check the, oh wait, we do have some police zombies here. Hey, you know what, actually, I want to check... Ooh, very nice. I want to check the hunting stuff up the hill towards Mista. Very nice. So if stab vests don't spawn in PDs anymore, low tier PDs, how far in are SSGs and Pioneers and whatnot? They've got to be way further into the map. I play low pop and loot has been okay. I assume it's the restock timers getting screwed. Well, if you're playing low pop, there might not have been time for servers to like cycle through yet. You might be seeing like old loot. Did you not get an inspection done, Soils? I mean, that's really common where I am, so it wouldn't surprise me. But I was assuming based on like the age of the home, you guys would get one. My window unit is 6,000 BTUs. Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. Everybody calling me an idiot. Can't believe you're a homeowner. Twice. now because it's sold. I'm assuming you mean no because it's sold as is. Man, that's a ballsy move to buy a house without having seen it and without an inspection. I hope it goes well for you. I could never, man. I'd be so scared. Let's wear that and then let's patch these up. I looted Green Mountain, logged for an hour, picked up a fresh AK and some other places. So you found an AK at Green Mountain, Revenor? Because one of the changes we want to check is that AK-74s and SKSs are now dynamic only. So did you find an AK at the base, Green Mountain, or did you find it at the convoy down the road from Green Mountain? Bought my house as is with a wonderful AC unit. Had an inspection, but the sale was as is, no alteration. So the inspection was kind of just for peace of mind. I believe 74s, Bartlett, but the Reddit post only said AKs. If Nate's here, he's probably already checking the server files. Always recommend getting an inspection. I close on a house next week. Even if you ignore the inspection recommendations, you should at least be aware. 100%. Even if you're getting an inspection after the fact, I agree. Where I live, though, Smithy, it's like insanely competitive, and most sellers are just ignoring any offer that it requires an inspection beforehand. We got so lucky that we got an inspection. So apparently AKs and SKSs are dynamic only now, Nate, and DMRs are tier 4. Northwest Airfield Tents and Tizzy. And I want to check on it because I don't trust the files, but I am curious what the files say. Yeah, people keep telling me apple juice. I've just never heard ton used for cooling. And Tricresta, true. And the plane crash at Northwest. Anything tier 4. White Death, how you doing, dude? Wife and I bought our house in 2020 and houses were being bought so fast that we had to put an offer in before seeing it, but we still did inspections. Yeah, that's kind of when everything went crazy. I was reading some stuff the other night about like, it was on the Pennsylvania subreddit. It's like, what's the town that will be unrecognizable in 10 years? And the top 3 answers were Lancaster, PA. Which, like, on the one hand, I'm like, thank God we're done and we're like gonna be settled soon. On the other hand, I'm like, God, what is Lancaster gonna look like in 10 years? Yes, chat, yes, thank you for telling me for the 100th time when tons are used. It's okay. It's okay. There's literally 15 messages in both chats telling me about tonnage. I've said several times. I get it. Thank you. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry that I didn't know that there's another unit of measurement for cooling capacity. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please. I'm begging you, stop telling me. I get it. It's pronounced Peaton. Okay, I actually do need somebody to keep telling me about that one, so keep that one up. Hello, I'm here to rob you and tell you that you can buy a window unit measured in tons. I mean, no, not window units, because they're BTUs. But you can buy an outdoor unit that is measured in tons. 12,000 is what is equal to what? 6,000 times 2? I know that all the British and European folks in chat don't know about ton because they don't believe in air conditioners. It doesn't get hot enough for it to be worth it, they say, while sweltering in the British heat right now. Did you know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe when he kicked that helmet? Did you know that Tom Cruise broke his ankle when he made that jump? I'm sorry, you're a ton of fun. Why did you do this to me, Soils? Look at what you've done to my stream. Which one? The one where he jumped from a roof to another roof. Which is hilarious considering AC units are measured in British thermal units. That is actually hilarious. Good morning. Did you know that there are that no tons are for measuring central air conditioning units for outside house? I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you for informing me, Austin. I really appreciate that you're telling me this information. Please continue to tell me this information. Make it stop. Make it stop. Almost as hilarious as Brits using miles per gallon, but filling with liters. I gotta say, I used to be on the America is ridiculous for using so many insane measurements train. And then I found out about how, I've never been to England, but they do miles per hour. Do they do miles per hour? I think England is worse with it than the US is my point. Brits use like 3 different systems of measurement. Yeah, like we use an insane one, but at least we use one insane unit of measurement. I could definitely have spawned those zombies in, or that zombie in. Imagine sitting in a tiny British house with hay as roof and a wool sweater drinking hot tea. I mean, that actually sounds lovely. Assuming I'm not sweating my balls off. Well, to be fair, Redline, they didn't add the U, we removed the U. I forget where I read about it. I think it was like Webster. Like he made the American dictionary and he was like, oh, that U is so fucking fancy. So get that shit out of here.
Anonymous
Ooh, how
has
does she
gifted
say
a sub to HVAC.
Aw, damn it, robot lady. Thank you for gifting a sub to HVAC, which is how I say it. My HVAC system is measured in BTUs. Checkmate, chat. America's removed a lot of letters to simplify spelling. I mean, to be fair, spelling is really hard. I say HVAC, Redline. I'm sorry, this is not a correct versus incorrect thing. This is just different ways of saying something. There were other people in chat who say HVAC. Some things are just different, not wrong. Like BTUs or tons for air conditioners. I do agree that I can't spell for shit. Yeah, agree with me on the other thing. Just help me out here. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub and, you know, riling up chat yet again. Ooh. I have never seen that backpack in this low a tier military. That's interesting. I don't know if it's like a change or if I've just never gotten lucky before, but I always find these backpacks at like VMC in Northwest Airfield and stuff. You know, I wonder if I craft a bottle suppressor, will it cover up the repeater's iron sights? Just call it aircon. call it whatever the fuck I want to call it. Oh yeah, big time blocks it. Oh, I thought that was a baby AK mag for a second. Found that backpack in Steroy a few weeks ago as well. Yeah, I have never seen one in this low of a tier. A bar trivia host said a Ranger VII probe rather than Ranger 7. Does he know Roman numerals? Or does he not know Roman numerals? To be fair, I can imagine you're like nervous about public speaking if it's not something you're used to and you fuck that up, but that is funny. I relate to that hardcore. I could definitely see myself doing that. Hey, how'd it go? LadyZed was super cute on stream. Grandma was watching. The Coolie Blowy machine? Yeah, that's what I call it. Ooh, I mean, shit, I think I gotta take it. If we find a Glock mag, I suppose we'll come back. I don't feel like I've ever found a CR at a military base. No, that's not true. I have seen CRs, but you usually find lots of 1911s here. Chat, this is your reminder to clean your AC units. I need to do that with my window unit. I think my window unit is clogged the fuck up. And I'm a dumbass, so I've just been suffering through it instead of doing something about it. I'll do something about it right before I move out. Yeah, an FNX here if you were lucky, but usually you were finding 1911s here.
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat.
Viper's here.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Hide your
Woozy
woozies.
face emoji.
Hide your
Woozy face
faces.
emoji. Woozy
Viper's
face
here.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Seriously
Woozy
though,
face
we do
emoji.
get it
Woozy
though.
face
Like
emoji.
seriously, we
Woozy
get
face
it.
emoji.
We get it though. We get it. Viper, how you doing? Thank you for the $2. Got to stay on your filters. I'm good about house filters. I stay on the house filters. The window unit filter, I pull it out and I check it and it looks fine every time I do. But I'm thinking that maybe I have to clean out, like, I don't know, if there's like a drain pipe or something or whatever. The coolant bullshit. I left this window unit in the window all winter, I think, so it's probably got pretty fucked up. Did you know that adding a higher tonnage AC isn't a good thing? Well, tonnage AC is the amount of cooling power it has. I'm aware of that. And it's equal to 12,000 BTUs, if you didn't know, Doc Soils. But I did not know that. I would guess, though, that it has more to do with airflow than, you know, just the unit's capacity. Getting the hot air out is just as important as getting the cool air in. Well, don't say 6 months, crowd. When I said 6 months, chat yelled at me and said 4. BTUs per hour, actually. God damn it! All right, let's eat what we can, organize what we can't, and then make our way to Novi. Not yet, Stutters, but it might be coming my way, and I'm gonna be busted my ass mowing lawns this afternoon, so I can't wait. I'm pretty sure 1 ton equals 0.907 woozy face emojis. Yeah. I would love to say fuck the lawn, Nate, but the new house, the lawn seems to have grown quite a lot. And I'm worried it'll just be absolutely bananas by the time we get into the house, so I gotta get over there and mow it. Do 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 do. Don't know why I am singing this song. Or why'd I reload? That was stupid. Do 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 do. All right, probably should get rid of all that 22 soon. You are becoming an old man. Like, just recently, or feels like that's been happening for a while? Have you met any new neighbors? Yeah, I've met a couple. Apparently my sister is good friends with the daughter of the next door neighbors. If I'm gonna cook one, I might as well cook another. Do you know about Merv ratings? I mean, when I bought the big box of them, I looked them up, and I looked up like a good one, because this was back like during COVID. I learned a lot about it back during COVID, crowd, because we were recommending, I forget what rating, I don't know. It was like one thing we were recommending to clients as if it was gonna help stop the spread. But I don't know, I bought for this house, I bought like a bulk. You know, I've still got 2 left. I haven't had to buy in like several years, you know. Only used 2 a year. I probably bought a pack of 6, you know. I was working outside and I had to come inside. It's getting hard to breathe. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself if you're in one of the areas that are really, really affected by this smoke. If you're you know, working outdoors, like, do not fuck around with that. Like, you could really hurt yourself. You should change your profession from streamer to singer. People are always telling me that. No, Bunny too. I don't think so, Elidor. I don't think the new yard, it's like right on the edge. Like, do I need a riding mower or do I need a sit down mower? Or sorry, a pushing mower. I'm kind of thinking that I should do like a self-propelled walking mower. You know what I mean? Like one that like I don't have to push, but I'm just steering. But on the other hand, I kind of like the idea of getting a little bit of a workout in, you know? So we'll just see. I'm mowing it for the first time today. I'll let you know how it goes. Graybeard, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, Cheddar Whiskey Glass being gifted in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark, enter to win. Get self-propelled, it's not that much more expensive. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, crowd. I'm gonna mow today and see how much of a pain in my ass it is. Guys, exclamation mark, enter to win. Totally not rigged. They definitely don't favor mods or the streamer if the streamer is selfish enough to enter. But what type of streamer would enter a giveaway in their own stream? That would be gross. Be disgusting. I have half an acre, I'm getting a rider. Yeah, for half an acre, I'd probably get a rider. Will you have a cold beer while mowing? I most certainly will. I mean, unless LadyZed's listening right now, in which case, absolutely not. I don't plan to go over to the new house at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon and stop at a really, really good local brewery to get their Irish Red and drink that while I'm mowing the lawn. I would never Not at 4 o'clock on a Thursday. Disgusting. Can I have a cold beer while you mow? You can have a cold beer. I was gonna say anytime you want, but then I tried to come up with something different and I didn't, so here we are. Chippy, welcome back. I did see somebody say robot mowers are the future, and they totally are. Super sick, I like it. We're definitely getting a Roomba for inside the house, but I don't know, man, I like mowing my lawn. It's time to myself, it's exercise, it's fresh air, unless there's smoke in the air. You know, I like mowing my own lawn. A malty Irish Red sounds great for mowing, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I assert dominance by mowing without a shirt on the first time I do it?
Resub for 7 months.
Should I really assert dominance by mowing without pants on the first time I mow my lawn? Really make an impression with the neighbors. White Def, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Self-propelled is the way when you want help when you get lazy. Huh? No shirt and short shorts. Just make sure your nipple tassels are on. Oh my God, Nate won the whiskey glass. Nate, congratulations. Enjoy the glass. Are you a whiskey guy? I know you like beer, but I've never really known if you're a whiskey guy or not. There's a potential convoy spawn over here. Definitely rigged. Short shorts, tall white socks, and New Balances, no shirt. No pants, fine as long as you have the beers to share with your neighbors. I don't know if my neighbors are gonna be big beer guys. The one on one side, I'm assuming not. The one on the other, maybe. I only just got to meet him for like 5 minutes the other day. You don't drink whiskey that often? Yeah, it's hard to pace yourself with whiskey sometimes, Nate. Last night, I had a bourbon, and I wanted to really be well behaved, so I poured myself a shot of bourbon. It's a good way to pace yourself. So I drank 2 of those. But if I had poured myself a full shot, I probably would have had 2 shots, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that I had to get up probably helped me a little bit. Fun note, today is my birthday. Are you fucking serious? Dude, happy birthday, Nate. I'm really psyched that you won now. I was gonna re-roll. No, I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, dude. I hope it's a good one. So far, so good, right? Mowing my 7-acre orchard with my Ferris zero turn is such a cathartic job. If I had that big, I would definitely go ride, and I would love a zero turn. Those look so cool, dude. Rigged birthday giveaway. I mean, I didn't know it was his birthday. Nate, congratulations. Enjoy the glass. And Graybeard, thank you for giving him a birthday gift. My neighbor came over on Tuesday at 6 p.m. with a beer in his hands. Didn't offer me, but nice guy. New neighbor? How far from the new neighbors are you? Because that is kind of interesting to like walk across holding a beer in hand, you know? Whiskey does the same thing every time. Straight to jail I go without stopping in the start square. It's definitely harder to pace myself with whiskey because it's just so good you just want another. And it also like wakes you up. Like if you have a bourbon, I feel like it like wakes me up. Obviously, eventually you get tired, but like, you know, I don't know, it can perk me up a bit. How's the dryer in the new place? Definitely more modern than the current place. Haven't used it yet though. Looks good, looks nice and new. By the way, YouTube chat is getting in on the happy birthday wishes, Nate. Just heard a cow, but we're doing pretty good on food so far, and I've got the extra meat I can cook too. Plus I got the frying pan. Jersey Mike's on the way, can't wait. If I get done with my mowing early enough, I'm gonna make cheesesteaks tonight. With shaved fresh ribeye once again. Oh, there's Grish or Guglobo. I'm doing it on my own, Boomslang. I'm at least gonna try. We'll see. Rigged, had to buy my own, like some sort of peasant. Ugh, imagine buying your own whiskey glass. Ugh. Bourbon, thank you for buying your own. I hope you enjoy it. Here we go. I guess I might as well cook all the fat, right? The process is going okay so far, Boomslang. I'm making progress in terms of like all the paperwork nonsense. That's just like really boring and exhausting. But yeah, I'm like talking to people. I'm talking to potential tenants and, you know, getting my sea legs under me, as you'd say, you know? It's kind of fun. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous about how long it's gonna take to get it ready. My dad is actually gonna stay with us the week after Cape May and help me out so that I can hopefully not miss too many streams and we can get all the work I want to do in this house done. But, you know, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do, but I'm chipping away at it, and I'm trying to avoid property management companies because they take a lot. It kind of defeats the purpose if I get one. How do you know what to list it for? Research. You know, just looking at comparable rentals in the area. I also got input from my real estate agent, like what he would think it would be worth, and then I also have like an inspection coming up that I'm gonna ask that guy too. You'll get a vibe immediately from them. If they are weird, you can get away and to reject them. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you gotta be careful though, because like you can't, you know, like you gotta have a reason not to rent to somebody. Oh, you're doing the same thing, Boom, nice. Sell it. I mean, believe me, it was a tempting prospect. It would have been nice. If we had sold it, I could have bought a $2 million house instead of a $1 million house, you know? Well, I'm trying to avoid Zillow altogether, Redline, and so far it's going well without saying too much. Need a strong rental agreement. Lawyering Tuno can help if needed. I appreciate that, actually, lawyering. I got a template, and my dad did it before, so I got his advice, but I got a template, and then there's like an addendum section where I'm adding some like specifics about like lawn maintenance and what's included and not included and what I expect, you know. Since he likes the parking in the front, you can rent it to the Corvette guy. Well, if he lived here, he'd have to find somewhere else to park it. He doesn't want the Corvette rusting in front of his own house. He wants it rusting in front of someone else's house. Sometimes I think that my life is a TV show. If my life was a horror TV show, I would show up at the new house and there'd be a Corvette parked out front. Fucking Corvette guy. I mean, he has saved me a couple of times, but we actually got a ticket the other day because LadyZed forgot to move the car. I guess she didn't hear the Corvette moving. I had a rental for a number of years. We got sick of the experience with tenants when leaving and the place being awful. Yeah, it's a possibility. I'm aware that it's a possibility. Let's just buy a junk Corvette and put it out front of Ish's house. It would be the ultimate troll. It's like, I noticed that chat hasn't been subbing recently. Meanwhile, there's like a secret GoFundMe to buy a junk Corvette and troll me with it. I do it for a living. 86. You own 86 properties? That's nuts, John. 86 doors, so maybe 86 like units. Some of them are multiple in one building. All right, where am I gonna cook? Let's fill up on water first. Better to do that before the smoke and the light gives me away. Did our banana run end in death? No, this is the same run. I just stopped wearing the banana. We also had to swap servers, unfortunately. He sells real fake doors. 14 properties. Wow, congrats. That's super cool, man. Is that your full-time gig, John? I don't think I'd ever like to go that far with it, but it would be cool to get like,
resubbed for 30 months.
you know, if you ever could get another unit.
Liking the new loot economy.
Jay, I'm trying to test it out right now, and so far, I will say I'm liking it so far, minus no stab vest. But like the time it's taking me to get guns, I'm actually enjoying right now. But I've looted 1, 2, 3, 4 police departments and haven't found a single stab vest. And I think that's stupid. Believe me, living room, I'm aware. It's all happening at once right now, so it sucks. But like, ideally, like even if we have to do a new tenant every year, it's like 1 week a year. I got to really focus on that. Otherwise, I'm hoping it's just a day or two every now and then, and not, you know, a weekly thing. But we'll find out. We will find out. If it doesn't work, we can always sell it and have the emergency parachute, you know? Maybe they're thinking no guns, no need for a stab vest. No, again, Louisiana, I do appreciate that. Like, having resources and just sounding boards is very helpful. I've got a couple, but it's good to have as many sounding boards as possible. Gotta look for the chest plate better than nothing. Well, I mean, I'll just run to tier 3 military. Like, I'm gonna check Novi PD, but if I knew for a fact no VPD can't spawn vests, I'll just run to VMC instead. You'll want to keep going if you get the ish. Yeah, but funding is an issue. But it's something that I would consider down the line, John. I've talked about it before, but I had an apartment back in the day that was a 2-bedroom apartment, two bedroom apartments. And then the front apartment was this tiny little studio. And I was like, that building is awesome because you could have 2 long-term tenants in the 2 apartments that are covering like your stability. And then you could rent the front one that's a studio as an Airbnb for visitors. Not stable, but, you know, more profit if you have you have it full frequently. And you just got like the best of both worlds right there. Like it'd be such a cool one to rent out, but it was probably not something that I could afford. Definitely not when I was living there. $750 a month rent was what I could afford at that time. I do agree, Graybeard, but I don't feel like going into that already. I have enough guilt about one based on a lot of people's situations, you know. But I do agree with what you're saying. Gonna be a slumlord millionaire. That's the plan. That's the plan. I have a buddy who's a teacher and a wife. They own like 10 and they rent them 2 to 4 bedrooms. He's only raised the rent like $100 since 2019, which is, I thought, kind and very silly. I mean, I don't see why you would raise rent unless your property taxes or your expenses go up. If your mortgage and your side of things stay the same, why would you raise rent unless you improve? If you improve the rental or your expenses go up, that makes sense. Otherwise, why would you raise rent? In my like real estate for dummies book, it was like talking about raising it 3% a year. And I'm like, that's stupid. Why? Unless you're making improvements, that's just unfair and greedy, if you ask me. Hey, if he's getting by, but if his mortgage hasn't gone up, Soils, what? Hasn't gone up for him. You're too sensible and kind. That's why I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it in this world. Well, that's what I said, Fun Employed. If taxes and insurance and your mortgage, if any of your expenses go up, then yeah, you gotta raise it a bit to make up for that. But if those things stay static, why would you raise? Well, yeah, that is the answer. Loves your mom. It always goes up. It always pops out, bro. It always pops out. Ish will raise the rent 100% on a single mother. Well, yeah. Shouldn't have been out there throwing it around, you know? I don't have rentals, but if I had a good cabin, I would keep costs very reasonable. We were talking to my neighbors who was like the chillest 60-year-old couple who don't want to own and all they want to do is rent. And I was like, I would give you guys like a fucking deal to get you guys in this place just because I know you'd be such an easy tenant. Unfortunately, they're just like, we don't want that much space to maintain. But I'm like, I would give you such a discount just because I would have peace of mind. Just be the best landlord using common sense you can be, and they return the favor and take care of your stuff. That's the hope. That's what I'm hoping for. But, you know, there could be problems, and if there are, I'll deal with them then. He's gonna be rent maxing. I mean, we saw it when I was doing my research. I saw a place that was actually, no, not even comparable, way smaller than our place. And they were charging like $600 a month or more than I planned to charge. And I was like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even that nice of a place on the inside. It wasn't like it had like the most baller ass kitchen and like really beautiful decor. Like it was a very bottom of the line place that was smaller, and they were charging an arm and a leg. I just think they were just putting it out there to see if they can get away with it. Anywho. We're hitting this summer camp over here, and then we're gonna hit, over here we got Novi. Looks like the sun's coming up. I think that our test is really gonna kick in now. Because according to tier 3 and 4, I think that Novi can spawn Stabbies. And then I wanna check VMC and parts of the airfield to see if we can find an SK or an AK. Just see what we can find there. And then after that, we're gonna hit up the tents at Northwest and Tizzy and see if we find a DMR. How many meth labs can I fit in there? Oh, I gotta start cracking that joke. Because I've been talking to people and I'm like, yeah, well, nah, never mind, actually, I shouldn't. I've been talking to people about the layout and just be like, yeah, well, there's a bedroom, but it could also be a meth lab, and just see how they react. Suss them out. If they're like, oh, interesting. What's up with that zombie? She either just spawned in or somebody's down there to aggro her. Player. Doesn't really have anything, and he's got no gun out. No gun at all. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking hold up. I don't really have great hold up guns though. Run, buddy? I don't think. Oh, hold on. He's cooking. There could be more than one. Looks like a sporter on his back. All right, don't panic. Don't panic. All right, everything's gonna be okay, buddy. Just get in. Yeah, that's perfect. See, you know the drill. You don't got a buddy in that house back there, do you? All right, just walk into the cabin. Walk into the cabin. Oh, you're hungry. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of you. You're hungry. I got a little bit of food I can give you, all right? I'm not all bad. Just cautious, all right? Not here. What do you... That was the wrong move, buddy. That was the wrong move. Poor fella. All you had to do was listen. He didn't listen. He made me do it. I didn't want to hurt him. I was trying to change my ways and be a good man. Poor bastard. He finally found his food. He finally found his meal ticket and he just threw it away. Look what you made me do. I don't want to hurt you, but you make me do it. I would have lived. I literally even told him I was going to give him food. I would have taken his ammo and his pistol probably, and then I would have let him live. All right, now let's let the circle of robbery kick in here. You just raised his rent to hell. Oh, maybe he thought I was gonna feed him human meat. Yeah, he might have. I mean, I wasn't. I really was. I was gonna give him like a fox steak or two in exchange for what I was gonna take. Here, let's check the house. Let me take away your gamma. Anybody else in here? Listen here, I didn't want to hurt your fella. Your fella, he would have lived if he had just listened. Was the water clean? Yeah, it was my water. Oh, and he burnt chicken. But yeah, I mean, he had noob energy. He was cooking with the doors wide open. Serious noob energy coming from that guy. And cooking downstairs, yeah. All right, let's head to Novi, see if we can get that stab vest. Actually, yeah, good point. He F5'd immediately. You're right, that is not noob energy. Very, very, very good point. Not checking the other cabins. I think he already looted them, so I'm not bothering. I never reloaded my IJ. But he did. He knew the drill. He knew exactly how to go through the holdup. Is this DayZ Red Dead? Good boy. That a boy. Okay, boy. What I don't get is why wouldn't you run right away? If you were gonna run, you should run right away, not after you've hit F5. Because I saw him put his arms down and that like was the tell. Where if he had just like stopped drinking and started running, he might have gotten a little further. I cooked the chicken medium rare, just like I like it. Wild Hell Viper, thank you for the follow. Did I get Bran? I think I got you with the resub. Thank you much. But hey, we got 10 extra shots out of it. Not bad at all. Got a Longhorn. Your RDR voice is creepy as hell. Okay, boy. I like my poultry rare. Yeah, yeah. I like when it's still balking. Bok, bok. Might have to ditch this at some point. I'm back. How's the economy so far? I'm liking the progression of guns. But I haven't found a stab vest yet, and that kind of pisses me off. But I also haven't seen anybody with a stab vest, so it's at least like a level playing field. But I don't know, like now I'm in plate carrier territory. So again, the stab vest thing seems really stupid. But like gear up wise, you know, I'm working for it. I'm being pretty thorough, but I've got a repeater. I've got a BK-18. I've got a Longhorn now. You know, I don't have anything incredible, but I've got decent gear. What the hell's a termite bond? Oh, that's a very good call. Silencer on the Longhorn. Very good call. I was also debating if it's even worth keeping the Longhorn. Victory beer, too. If it's worth keeping the Longhorn. But it absolutely is, because that's my suppressed one. And then my, you know, my BK is more powerful, but unsuppressed. Could have missed a blaze there. I think he would have a blaze on his back. If it was there. He looted it. There was gear from the area. He was cooking, like he had been there for a while. I'm pretty confident that he looted it. But you're right, he might not have looted the whole thing.
At Simon 1911 has become a member. Did you know ton is reference to BTU?
Thank you for the info, Simon. I appreciate it. Your resub and your information is greatly appreciated and not triggering at all. The fuck was that click? Who's clicking? I think I heard a dial from a base, and I don't think it necessarily means there's a player. But that's yet another bug. I saw the nails there. That's yet another bug where you can hear bases and tents and shit. Yeah, there's definitely some darkness during sunrise and sunset, mostly when you're looking directly into the sun. If you're looking directly into the sun, everything gets dark, and then you do this, and then everything like brightens up. It's like your pupils are really dilating. It's cool. 2 sets of nails. There was definitely an audible click. In South Carolina, there's a ton of termites. I have to have my house treated and inspected annually. The bond protects me in case there's an issue. Okay. So it's like termite insurance, basically. But yeah, like as I said, which I'm ready to move on the rental stuff, but like, as I said, like if your expenses go up, of course you have to raise rent. Like it's a business. It's not charity, you know? But I also don't think that you have to raise it unnecessarily. You got an emotional attachment to the termites. They're just so cute. Don Alonzo, well, drink some coffee, take a nap, sober up, bud. I have to poop, but I have a work meeting in 7 minutes. You can do it, I believe in you. And by do it, I mean take the work meeting using a fake background while sitting on the toilet. Stab vest. Okay, so tier 3 stab vests. I think it's too far in. I think it's way too far in. I think that plates should be rarer. Stab vests were fine. Let's see if we can find a shotgun, though. Or an SSG. Look at that, shotgun. Not a police shotgun, that's a civilian shotgun. But like, again, I like that. I like that I was relying on shittier guns before I finally found a shotgun for CQB. Like that robbery was a little more nerve-wracking because I knew I had to rely on a robbery is like kind of easy when it's a shotgun. You shoot in their general direction if they run and they're dead, you know what I mean? Like I missed my first couple pistol shots. I like that it took me this long to find a shotgun. I think that's good. I still think that these ones, BK-12s, they should have a chance to spawn on the coast. But pump actions and double barrels, they should be the tier 2s. If you ask me. Yeah, I agree but you don't want to overdo it, Don, you know? And if you're saying like you're too drunk to watch a stream, it sounds like you overdid it a little bit this time, you know? But I hope whatever's going on, you're okay, buddy, you know? There's nothing wrong with, you know, coping and wallowing for a time, but you do also have to pick yourself up. Oh my God. Pick yourself up and, you know, sort your stuff out at some point. Holy shit. So people were saying that scorpions don't spawn at PDs anymore. They're dynamic only. Apparently not. That does not appear to be true. Bare hands, thank you for the $5. God damn it. Stab tier 2, plate tier 4, shoddy and hunting only, SMGs everywhere. That's my ideal. I don't think everywhere, but I think like an SMG should be a great starter close quarters gun. This is why I require people to be on cam during meetings, because you want to watch them poop, Aiko? That's creepy. Pump action shoddy, all right. Again, like this far into the map, I'm fine with it. Our pump action shotties are higher tier now, right? We use our cameras like once a year. Today's the day. Oh no, I just got bugged. I'm bugged. I got a log. Yeah, take care of yourself, Don. I hope you're okay, man. All right, let's see if we can get in. If there's a queue, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. It's almost noon. I gotta eat something. I made myself a burrito. Oh, we're loading in right away. All right, I'll have to wait. I was so happy to find an R12 on a dynamic police crash on Sakal the other day. R12s are so good. I wonder where they're spawning now. Why am I ruining servers, Pirate? Are you talking to the devs? Okay, the shotgun is gone. There it is. Because I was drawing my gun as I walked over that, which is what bugged me out. There we go. All right. Stab vest and a shotgun. Again, this could be, this is Cherno kitted right now. Like on 1.28, I'm kitted in Chernarus like this. I like that it took longer to get this level. Now we got to look for a sniper. And we got to check on the whole SKS DMR thing. All right, so should we do starry tents? Poke our head in there, see what spawns there, then VMC. I mean, I really want a sniper rifle, but we could do VMC and then head to northwest. Maybe we'll get an SV98. DJ, how you doing, buddy? Don't worry, guys. I'm sure the devs will fix the current game-breaking bugs. I mean, that bug's been around forever. I don't know if that's me defending or calling out the devs, but that bug has been there for a long time. Yeah, thank you for being here, Don. Is that a compass in his hand? Oh, wait. What about the roof, Admiral? Oh, the PD? I don't think I checked it. Shit. Happy Thursday, Yard. Hope you're good. I don't think a press vest will spawn here. I might go back, though. I might go back after we check this body. I do think you're right that I forgot. At the very least, I'll go uphill high enough to see if I can spot, spot the roof from there. Oh, damn. This really paints a picture. Died of blood loss? While desperately trying to give himself a blood bag? You think that's what happened? Oh yeah, Yard. Lots of people are struggling right now. Nate was just said Amber Alert in Detroit. Here we go. Damn it. That's Canada's gift to you Americans. Yeah, I mean, we never have wildfires, so it's definitely, you know, why would you do this to us? I think I'm ditching all the 22 ammo. I think I'm ditching this ammo too, as well, whatever. But yeah, I don't think, it does look like he might have been shot in the chest. But he doesn't look looted. Maybe a zombie beat him up? All right, he does have a Glock, right? All right, cool. All right, I'm hoping, I think I have enough 9mm now that I can Glock it up. And that can be my suppressed gun. Yeah, that's what people keep saying, move. Wouldn't the pants always be ruined on death because you always evacuate your bowels after death? Gib, the ultimate negger, neg mod, how you doing? Neg is what I was saying. Neg. He's negging me. Jesus fucking Christ. Negging. He comes into chat and talks shit on me every time. That's what I'm saying. Fuck me dead. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Gib. Moving on. All right, I gotta empty this. Seriously though, man, every day it's just like, how many deaths? How many deaths? Not even one, bro. Not even one. Gotta empty these out. I'm gonna keep that if I can. Mini sights to the Glock from the shotgun. It's kind of damaged. I think I'm gonna keep it on the shoddy. All right. Oh, I definitely want the epoxy. What's the AI summary gonna say now? All right, move that. That goes up there. And I think I'm gonna keep that cleaning kit just in case we find a better gun. No, very different. Randy Marsh knew what he was saying on Wheel of Fortune, dog. He didn't want to say it, but he knew what he was saying. I tried to make something up that was not good. Gib, just chill, man. Come on, dude. It is getting a little tiresome. It's like every day, man. No, and the people who quote, like, low-key fuck you guys. Like, the people who clipped low-key fuck you. It's kind of not cool. Oh, yeah, the SSG. I should fix that. Although I don't think it can jam. Not sure that it can. Oh my god, is it hot in here? Or did I just did I just make myself sweat? Can't jam, but in a firefight it can get ruined really quick. Only damaged. Which is more though? Is the SSG better or worse than a Longhorn? It's gotta be better, right? No, I don't think that bolt actions can jam. I don't think so. Pump action can. I have had this shotgun jam on me before. And I wasn't saying nagging, Gibby. I was saying negging. Negging as in like what's like a, it's like something that guys do to girls apparently. Like I didn't think anyone could pull off that ugly top, but you do. And it's just like, wait, what? Is that a compliment or are you insulting me? We could make a leather backpack if we find fertilizer. This bag's better though. DayZ should add a horn in the game that you can use that plays the brown note. This will cause other player to go into stun state in which their pants become ruined because they shit themselves. I still think that beans should cause spontaneous farting for like 15 minutes after you eat them. Florian, so they've tweaked the loot economy in Vanilla DayZ where stab vests are tier 3 and 4 police areas only. And apparently, this is the big one, honestly, way worse than the stab vest thing. Apparently, SKSs and AKs are dynamic only, and DMRs are Northwest Airfield tents. I don't think I've ever found an SKS here, so I don't expect to now either, but I want to check this. I kind of want to check VMC, but I don't know. Maybe we should just go straight to the tents and see if there's a DMR there. But if we go to VMC, we'll probably get a plate, and that'll be clutch. Oh my god. I would check Starry, then pass on VMC. Why pass VMC? It is a good way to test if there's SKs, because I usually find SKs at VMC. Good morning, Egger. How are you? You always die there. See, VMC's like my kill spot. Not that I don't die there, but I feel like I usually win firefights at VMC. That stupid gate. Alright, not seeing anybody camping that hill. Let's be quick about it. I was at Tizzy last night. I saw one plate carrier in total. When I was at Kamensk Mill on experimental, the experimental version of this patch, there were plates everywhere. It was genuinely insane. I think there were like 7 plates in Kamensk, which is not even that big of a military base. Ooh, hollow sight. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, please. But honestly, like again, like plate carriers should be rare. It's the best armor in the game. Why is it kind of the easiest armor to get? I think plates should be as rare as NVGs. I mean, listen, I'd rather them be too rare than too common. I'll say that much. I think as rare as NVGs might be a little too far in the other direction, but honestly, I do agree. I think that press vest should be like the standard. Like press vest is the one that you're like, all right, I've got the best protection I can that's easy to find. I think that plates should definitely be rarer than they are. Well, it's about balance, not realism, LSKCD. Again, in real life, if you broke your leg, it would take 6 weeks to heal, you know? Ooh. Okay, well, baby AK mags spawn. And somebody fired that gun, too. Whoops, no, not what I meant to do. I haven't heard any shots in this direction, though. Did we find the scar yet? I'm not even looking for it today, but no, I have not found it. If we happen... Did you see that ricochet? I was aiming to the right of his head a little bit, and then it ended up hitting up over there after it hit him. That's cool. I always forget that ricochets are a thing. But yeah, if we see a convoy or a heli crash, I'm down to check it, but I'm not searching for Scar today. That is not my goal. Oh, it was so sick, Dobbs. But yeah, I definitely will not be prioritizing tracers. Man, I really just cannot hit these zombies today. Ooh, come on, let's check this. Saigas sometimes spawn here, or at least they used to. Ooh, the new hat. Let's take it. Today is even worse than normal. I usually miss on players, not zombies. All right, I gotta go. LadyZed went grocery shopping and forgot the grocery list. So I gotta go AFK really quick, guys. Oh, apparently my light has been on this entire time. No, what are you doing? I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna heat up my lunch at the same time, but LadyZed needs the grocery list, so I'll be right back.
Oh my god. It's boring. Oh my god. It's boring.
Got my burrito. Look at this. Look at this proper. Excuse you. Look at this properly rolled burrito, dude. Look at that shit. I don't know which I'm better at, blunt rolling or burrito rolling. We do paper lists. We're analog, baby. I keep lists of like some things in my phone, but I prefer to write stuff down. Lucas, thank you for the tier 2 for 83 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Natito, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Are we sure you're not Amish? I just like, I don't know, man. Phone lists are just annoying. I like crossing it off too, especially when it's a to-do list. It's just so satisfying to like have something on that list, like mow the lawn, and then you cross it off and you get to see all the things you accomplished. Is your name Betty and are you 95? I am, and yes. Come on, I can't be the only one who likes a physical list, especially for chores. I will say though, for groceries it makes sense. You want to know what we actually do, Redline? Though we have a white dry erase marker that's magnetic and it sticks to the fridge. So we just write shit on the fridge. I have like a to-do and a grocery list just on the fridge. Science shows that handwriting triggers a different part of your brain than typing. Oh, for sure. I mean, when I was a kid and I had like spelling tests, this was before, you know, smartphones and shit. But I always would, that's how I learned, shot towards VMC. That's how I learned how to spell. Was just handwriting the words over and over and over again. All right, I think those are a couple shots probably at VMC. When my wife makes a list, she writes down several things she's already done so she can instantly cross them off. I do that too. If it's like a Tuesday and I'm editing and it's also like, set up OBS recording, respond to Sam Kent's merch image he sent you, like this, that, and the other. If it's something that I already did, I write it down and cross it off, just so at the end of the day I can look at my accomplishments. Of course, though, look at Sam Kent's merch designs. It never gets crossed off. Never, ever, ever. That one is always unchecked. Gosh darn it. All right, let's see. Can I eat this burrito while I'm running? With the microwave, it loosened her up a bit. And it's hot. Very hot. All right, we should check this though. Because again, a rifle would be good right now. An SSG is not gonna hold up against a plate. Homemade, yeah, we just made, we got this taco seasoning from Costco. It's fucking amazing. And it's just nice to have that much taco seasoning on hand because we always have a bunch of frozen ground beef. So you just defrost ground beef, sprinkle the taco seasoning, you know, use whatever toppings you got in the fridge for the tacos. It's just like nice to be able to make tacos easily. But we had tacos last night, so I just rolled up a burrito. I don't make a grocery list, I just wing it. I mean, that's what I did when I was single, Hub. I just went to the grocery store and I vibed it out. LadyZed is a planner, though. She's like, she's got the Aldi list, she's got the giant list, she's got the giant coupons and the giant weekly meal deals. Like, it's got ground beef, a little bit of rice, it's pretty basic. Cheese, hot sauce, a lot of hot sauce. And I would have put avocado, but I don't really like to have avocado like avocado overnight, because I rolled it last night, and I don't know, even though it would be in the burrito, I feel like it would brown up, you know? Like if I was rolling it up and making it now, I would have put avocado in it. And then some red onions too. That's it. We didn't have that much. Yeah, I would have much preferred to have avocado in there, but I don't like that when I'm rolling it the night before. All right. Oh wait, I want to eat this too. And then we're heading into VMC. Right on the garage wall, good reason to paint every year or so. White rice or seasoned rice? Just white. It was very basic tacos last night. Ground beef, avocado, red onion, cheese, and hot sauce for me. Rice on the side, roasted carrots as a veggie. That was dinner. Baby Zed ate like a maniac too, dude. If we're struggling to get food in that kid's belly, hot dog or tacos, she's just a maniac. She will devour that shit. We actually used to cover, but it's just easier to have like a shaker, like a big ass shaker, and I just scoop it. I don't have to do anything. But LadyZed used to do that exactly. She'd take like, I don't know, it's like paprika and cumin and crushed red pepper. Like it's a bunch of, she had like a Budget Bites recipe and she would make her own taco seasoning. White people taco night indeed, yeah. I usually like to have like some peppers and some other goodies, but we just didn't have them on hand. And we're trying to burn, we have to grocery shop today because we're going to Cape May, but we're trying to burn through all the food in our fridge. So it's like, we don't want to buy taco stuff. We're like, oh, the shit that we have in the fridge could make tacos. Let's use it up. I talked LadyZed into leaving the fridge here, and then we're using the fridge at the new place, which is a very shitty small one. We're just gonna wait like 1 month for like another paycheck, and then we're gonna get a new fridge in there. But we gotta make it through on one tiny shitty fridge for a month. All right, zombies have already spawned in. I heard shots, and they could have been cab, but I don't think so. I think that they're VMC. So we were gonna swap them out, loves your mom, but I really think that having a really shitty fridge is gonna be a turnoff to potential renters. I really do. I don't know, like a shitty dishwasher is one thing, like a mid oven is one thing, but like I think a fridge matters a lot more than most appliances. So I talked LadyZed into leaving the one we have here, and then again, it's a really crummy one, but like it's fine. You know, we'll survive, and then in 1 month when we get a paycheck, we'll buy a new one. When I rent it, does it keep my food edible? Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not that I think that like people are gonna go, oh, that fridge, and then they're not gonna rent, but I do think having a nice fridge is a big plus. In California, you have to supply your own fridge most of the time. I could do that. You know, I mean, a lot of rentals here have you have to supply your own washer dryer. You know, I don't really know how I want to do it, because if they die, I don't really want to replace them, but we're not taking our washer dryer with us, so, you know, I'm not going to sell them and then make a renter bring their own. Well, that's the exact plan, Cover. We're going to buy a new one and then put this one in the garage. I love having a second fridge. A garage fridge is OP. And it's more energy efficient to keep lots of beer in your fridge. Did you know that? When you open your fridge, all the cold air comes out. If your fridge is mostly empty and all your beer is like on the floor outside of the fridge, it's mostly air, all the air gets out, the fridge has to cool the air again. But if your fridge is full of beer, the beer stays cold when you open the fridge, and it doesn't have to cool as many things down. It's for the environment. I keep 45 beers in the fridge for the environment. Zombie on the roof. Saving the world, one beer at a time. You're welcome. You know, Greta Thunberg. Topher, it's pretty good. We robbed a guy, he didn't comply, we killed him. Yeah, we're testing out the economy. It seems true that stab vests are tier 3 and up. But other than that, I'm enjoying the grind. I really am. It feels harder to get geared up. And I like when it feels hard. You can quote me on that. Keeping at least 60 beers in the fridge is practicing safe thermodynamic regulation. It's also important to make sure that there's a equal ratio of like stouts and porters and a variety, you know, that's important. Every beer you drink is one that an underage kid can't have. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Man, I should start smoking cigarettes again to prevent other kids from being smokers. Banov's out, dude. Zero Banov's out right now, Gib. You're missing out. It's kind of getting to the tail end of its life, unfortunately. I feel like the server's gonna be gone soon. All the doors are open. But I haven't seen any dead zombies. They could just be thorough and they're just dragging them inside before they kill them. Mobile phones have robbed us of the ability to concentrate. Last week I had to do some simple piece of mental arithmetic. Before I'd even opened the calculator app, I checked my email, updated my Instagram, and hit a cyclist. Damn phones. Killing the cyclists. Did I just see a plate? So first military base we go to, plate. But it took us 4 PDs to find. No, second, third military, never mind. I did Steroid and I did Starry. Never mind. Ooh, closed door here. I meant Badlands. Oh, apparently we might get a release date soon. Uh-oh. Morse code paper has to do with Badlands, but we don't really know what. I thought the zombie you saw on the roof had recently been aggroed. Well, he looked a little angry, but rooftop zombies are kind of weird. They do that sometimes. It said we'll find out a time frame like November to January. Sometime between now and 2027. Hey, it's Nightmare, gonna watch from YouTube. What's up, Mike? Nightmare, how you doing? Oh crap. So why didn't the plate zombie have a helmet? What's up with that? They usually have helmets. Mmm. That's a good burrito. I'm happy. He didn't want helmet hair? Well, I can relate to that. My hair was still wet when I put my headset on today. The hair dent's gonna be brutal. Oh. A FAMAS. And a Blaze. New helmet, I'll take it. Ooh, he's been here a while. Maybe these were the shots we heard, maybe not. Suppressed shot? I didn't hear one. New changes, they don't always have both a helmet and a plate. I mean, I don't think anybody cared about the helmet. Okay, that seems to be bugged. Fox steaks. Huh, do I take the FAMAS? I guess not, but I have to take the Blaze, even though I don't have a scope for it, which is a bummer. Got a triple carry, unfortunately. He just stopped buzzing. He was buzzing literally like as I rolled up. All right, well, I still want to loot this whole area to see if there's an SK anywhere. All right, I don't think I need a light source. I don't think it's going to be a problem. All right, so where do we start looking for hunting scopes is my question. SKS is dynamic. I know, I'm just verifying. That's unbelievable, dude. We gotta get to the tents. If I find a DMR at the tents, I'm not playing Vanilla DayZ until they fix that shit. The best gun in the game cannot be easy to find. It's just bananas, dude. And we heard shots up near the airfield, possibly Vibor. I think I want to get a scope for the Blaze before we go to the airfield. I think we should probably go to I didn't kill that zombie. I think we should probably get the scope before we go to the airfield. Did they add the SVT or just the SCAR? Just the SCAR. SVT is probably what you saw on 0, and that's modded. Heard something. Are you sure the DMR placement isn't intentional, or is it just a bug? I think it's intentional. They changed the loot economy. I don't know, was that zombie killed while I was here? Or is that just leftover from when the guy died? Oh, zombie, okay, I heard breathing. Oh, they definitely would have heard me shooting. So that's actually a good call. I should investigate areas where they would go to cover. You know, if they heard my shooting, where would they go to check me out? So let's clear, like, the little woods area. I don't know why this has popped into my head, but I remember a time I spotted a guy through binoculars on Low Walls Hill, like 500 meters behind me. And I didn't have a scope, so I was like, all right, the only way I can get this guy is if I sneak in and sneak up behind him and get him with my shotgun. And it took him so long to loot the kill that he was exactly where I knew he was going to be. And I was able to do the whole flank, sneak up, get to him, and blast him with the shotty in these woods. Alright, a bunch of upright zombies over here, so I think I'm good in this area. I also think, I think we're heading to, we're gonna go try to get that hunting scope. And then we'll beeline it straight for the airfield. Probably wouldn't have despawned unless they were still nearby. Well, with zombies it can be a little weird, like, if there's a player and they get into a fight and then they kill the player and they're hanging around and they're looting, like, it takes about, what, like an hour? You know, maybe I should go on the hill, I don't know. Doesn't it take an hour for flies to stop buzzing, or an hour for bodies to despawn? It's 15 minutes for flies to start buzzing. I don't really know when they stop. But that would be quite a long time for the zombie to hang around. All right, let's, you guys are right. Let's get on the hill and just take a quick look. Five minutes for start spawning, 15 for them to stop. Buzzing and bodies are an hour. I don't think bodies buzz for a full hour. No, I know about the zombie, but again, like, if he killed that zombie after he killed the player and then was still looting around, you know, it could have stuck around for a while. But if you see a dead zombie that you didn't kill, you have to assume there's a player. Ooh, SK ammo. Buzz from 5 to 15 minutes, despawn at 15. Sorry, I can't tell if I'm done. Bodies don't despawn at 15 minutes, dude. You might be right, they start buzzing after 5, but bodies last like an hour. Flies 5 to 15 minutes. Okay. So the flies despawn at 15. Okay. When you said despawn, I thought you meant the body. I was like, I'm definitely not understanding this correctly. Okay, so he died 15 minutes ago. Because I literally heard the flies stop buzzing. So 15 minutes for that zombie body, that's pretty easy. That makes sense. All right. We're going to Corona. And there is a convoy over this way we could hit along the way. No, you're fine. You're just like using shorthand, but like it's one of those things when we're talking about like two different things, body despawning, flies stopping. It gets confusing. Ooh, that hot sauce is good. It's just Wegmans scorpion pepper hot sauce, but it is delicious. I freaking love it, man. So good. Sorry, now I'm getting more texts about this carpet bullshit. I don't want to be out in the open field right now, but I gotta send it along to LadyZed. I'm trying to eat Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? God damn. Bodies follow the 50-meter rule. Any player within 50 meters, the timer stops. Love Wegmans. Yeah, I don't love their organization. I find it annoying. But man, they're great for NA beer. I go there and I get an 8-pack of Guinness for like $10 or something. Like, and I just always have NA Guinness in the fridge just for my buddies who don't drink and for myself when I'm trying to be good. But they have a great beer selection, you know. We use their pharmacy. All right, so the convoy would be somewhere around here. We'd see it right now. ET called for his candy. I'm excited. We're going to Cape May. BabyZed's getting a little older. Unfortunately, she doesn't get to pick it out herself. But it was a family tradition in my house that you got special cereal when you went on vacation. So, like, we weren't allowed to have chocolate cereal. Just, you know, Captain Crunch and Trix and Lucky Charms, you know, all the healthy stuff. But God forbid we had chocolate cereal. We weren't allowed to have that unless we were on vacation. So I was like, oh, I want to take BabyZed to the grocery store and let her just go up and down the cereal aisle and just pick whatever she wants. Anything she wants. Unfortunately, it's not working out just because LadyZed's grocery shopping on her own. But she's going to pick out a special cereal, and then I think next year we're going to start that tradition. You're going to pick Lucky Charms. It's always Lucky Charms. I'm curious because, like, the advertising machine hasn't gotten her. Like, she's only eaten the cereal we've given her. She doesn't watch TV with commercials. You know, like, that's probably why I was like, oh, I got to get Trix. It's for kids, you know? But like, BabyZed hasn't been influenced by that, so she would basically just be going on like what the box looks like. Fruity Pebbles is the GOAT. I fucking love Fruity Pebbles. I knew we weren't gonna be able to put that on. Applejack's top shelf roof of your mouth destroyer. See, that was Captain Crunch for me. Applejack's never had that issue. Oh, I forgot about Applejack's though. Fruity Pebbles is so good. I love that shit. You definitely gotta eat them quick. Yeah, we're skipping these sounds. I'm not finding a hunting scope here. We're gonna try to get to Corona as quick as we can. Doesn't she get whatever she wants whenever she wants now? No, not always. Man, we had a battle the other day, Tempest. What did LadyZed make? Oh, she made Italian sausage risotto. It was this delicious, creamy risotto with a little bit of broccoli and hot Italian sausage chunks in it. Delicious, so good. BabyZed wouldn't fucking try it. She wouldn't even try it. And we put our foot down and we're like, listen, you don't have to eat this, but you have to try it. If you try it and you don't like it, we'll make you something else. But you have to at least try it. And I was like, oh my God. It was like an hour of arguing, trying to get her to eat this shit. And I was ready to cave, but LadyZed remained true. BabyZed finally tried one bite, said she didn't like it, which by then it was like ingrained in her brain. She wouldn't, you know, there was no chance in hell she was gonna say she liked it. It had been an hour of arguing. And then we made her some chicken nuggets and gave her chicken nuggets with like carrots or something. But we were just like, we were like, you have to try it. If you don't like it, that's fine. We want you to eat, we'll make you something else. But you can't say I don't like it without trying it. Oh my God, though. I wanted a cave so bad. Pulled out on that, it worked with my kids. Yeah, I know it's worth it in the long run. But there are those moments, though, when you put your foot down with something, Warthog, and you're like, is this worth it? Do I really need to insist she wear shoes at the playground? Like the other kids aren't wearing shoes. Do I need to insist on this? Indy, what's up? Mauer, how you doing? How's the new Cape Fears? Thinking of starting it. I'm loving it, Mustang. Haven't seen the new episode. I think it comes out tonight. But I genuinely am loving this TV show. I've never seen either movie, though. Yep, if you cave, she'll expect you to, every time. Trust me, I've raised cats. Teach me your ways, crowd. Italian sausage, what is that? Ask Esplo. I mean, she's a pretty good eater, File Transfer. Like, she'll eat salmon. She's been eating salmon her whole life. Like, I don't think I tried salmon until I was like 20. BabyZed, meanwhile, will eat like an entire fillet of salmon that we give her. Can she eat sushi? Well, that's true too, Nate. My family growing up wouldn't have been splurging on salmon. We only get it because it's like really cheap at Costco. But yeah, I don't think a 3-year-old can eat sushi. Javier is such an amazing actor in Cape Fear. He's so good. He's such a piece of shit. I fucking hate him, and yet I'm rooting for him. But yeah, the new Cape Fear, I mean, I definitely am with people that it's like, I'm not the, oh, all they do is remakes guy, but like, I am the like, really another remake? Do we need this? They're changing Cape Fear enough that it's worth it, from what I'm hearing in podcast form. My kids eat edamame beans and watermelon when we get sushi. We haven't really gotten a lot of sushi since BabyZed's been born. Not intentionally, just hasn't worked out. And like, you can't go to a sushi restaurant with a kid because there's not a ton they can eat, but you know, that's a good one though. Edamame beans are great. We started Lucky last night. How is it? I want to start it, but I worry LadyZed doesn't want to watch it and it's going to be a solo show for me. I can't believe she's 3 already in 10 days unless Ish's milestones are wrong. No, 9 days. There's no way my milestones are wrong about my kid's birthday. Just finished Pluribus, love that show. Gonna be a long wait for season 2, but I do look forward to it. I don't know, it's just stuff I've read, Pirate. I don't think you're supposed to give kids raw fish. You know, you're not even supposed to give them cold cuts until they're older. Oh, I gotta finish this burrito. Getting a little sloppy. Look at Indian crowd with their AI answers. God damn. Woo, my mouth is on fire. That was good. I've heard from is really good, James. AI is the devil? I agree, but it ain't going anywhere. Apparently, Lancaster did a good job of, like, regulating data centers that are coming here. I'm kind of proud of my city. A whole bunch of people showed up to, like, you know, they're not outright banned. They can still be built, but, like, there's a whole bunch of regulations about what they can do and distances from communities and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed. I wish I had known and could have gone, you know. I didn't know there was a meeting being held. But yeah, I did see the thing about like it's the raw sushi, the raw fish. Obviously, that's the issue with sushi. Because like, what's a Philly roll? A Philly roll is like cucumber, avocado. There's no fish in like a Philadelphia roll, right? Or is that a California roll? I don't really get those anymore. I used to get them, but now that I like actually like sushi, I always go spicy tuna. Here we are. It's a roll that originates in Philadelphia. Philly roll has raw salmon. It could be cooked as well, huh? Okay. Ooh, I got lit the hell up last time I was here. HB saved my life. It's a lot of space, a lot of energy, a lot of water, Tempest. And I don't understand why this is a thing, but apparently most places where data centers move in, instead of the data center just paying their fair share of electric and water for whatever they consume, it actually increases prices for regular consumers. Those are the big issues I hear. Also, they just don't create jobs. It's like 6 people that run them. Philly roll also has cream cheese. You're goddamn right it does. Philadelphia cream cheese, let's go. Data centers should use rainwater. Data centers should use my piss. It's called recycling. They also require fresh water only, and they don't recycle it because it's cheaper to just dump it. Yeah, get fucked. All right, lock in, focus up, bricked up. But listen, guys, AI is important, all right? These data centers got to go somewhere. How else am I supposed to make my shirtless DayZ character thumbnail without using AI to give him a freaking yoked six-pack abs for my naked and inverted thumbnail? Video coming to YouTube this Sunday. How else will we get the AI summary? Yeah. It's essential. Nobody knew what was going on streams before the AI summary. Empty oh no, not empty, but a drop mag. Every time I find a Savannah, it like crosses my mind like, maybe I should give it a try. I can put a bottle suppressor on it. And then every time I'm reminded, nope. Terrible idea. Ooh, base. Nah, man. I mean, hey, I got the kill eventually, but when I was trying to kill Hollyrex Indy on the MF survival server, holy crap, dude. That was embarrassing. Just could not see where my bullets were landing. Watch for landmines. Yeah, good call. And bear traps. That's the stuff. I feel like I never find tundras anymore. Funny how I can create those thumbnails in 5 seconds and remove people's jobs in a flash. I know. I saw Always Sunny in Philadelphia just posted like an image, like a teaser for season 18, and it was just like the most obvious AI slop ever. And it's like, I feel like that's pretty unforgivable. It's like, you're fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You can hire a graphic artist and actually do like something that looks good. Like I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm being hypocritical, but like, I'm a Joe Schmo, you know, like I did my best with the thumbnail. I used AI for like one little aspect of it. And then I did, you know, my work for the rest of it. Did you see there's a company that got approval to build giant mirror satellites so you can buy daylight on demand? What? Excuse me, what the fuck? Are you telling me that I can be like, it can be in the middle of the night and I'm like sleeping and my neighbor's like, I want sunlight, and then just like dawn is on my neighbor's house? That's gotta be an Onion article. That's gotta be an Onion article. Who would pay for that? Well, actually, yeah, I could actually see, is it a thing for like Alaska and like Finland and areas where you don't get a lot of light? Because that could make sense to me. Again, I'm not saying it's exactly good, but like I get it if you're in an area that has 24-hour darkness for like 6 months out of the year or whatever the hell. All right, a 2x optic is enough for me to get rid of the SSG. Reflect Orbital's sunny proposition is to provide sunlight on demand for solar power plants, emergency research and rescue operations, round-the-clock construction project. Once launched, one would deploy an 18-meter wide steerable mirror to demonstrate that technological feat Anyone or anything in its path of beam would see the satellite as a glaring dot shining up to 4 times brighter than the moon. Bro. I mean, like, kind of cool, like, conceptually, but bro. And so you said somebody's approving of this. Who is approving of this? Because this isn't just like the US is cool with it. Like, it affects the whole world. I think it's primarily for territories with vampire problems. I don't think it's a military train, but it is a good train to check. All right, it ain't perfect, but hey, it's a scope. I mean, I'm saying it seems like something that you need multiple government approvals, but of course I know where it got approved, you know, first. Jesus Christ. I want to say it's the darkest timeline, but it's not, because they can just extinguish the night anytime they want. The tundra is quite damaged. I think it's worth patching up. My goodness, what a weird fucking... What a weird little side conversation. And it's more cost effective than just using lights. Like, the solar farm thing is actually kind of cool. Because, like, theoretically, depending on the orbit and all that, it probably doesn't take much power to get the satellite in the right position to then redirect the light so that a solar farm can be gathering energy 24/7. Like, that's interesting. But, like, a construction company is really gonna pay to have a satellite light up their area rather than just just have a generator with lights? Oh, that's totally gonna be some sort of, like, military weapon, like, already. Oh my god, blazes are everywhere. I should have emptied out the other ones. I noticed them, but I didn't really pick them up. Gonna be used to melt glaciers and flood the earth. Well, that's how we deal with global warming. Melt the glaciers, it cools the earth. Guys, we're fixing problems. This is good. All right, let's check this little train convoy here. I think I could end up finding like a carbine with a hunting scope down there. It is possible. Yeah, Welsh, we can see you, and I I like it, but we are gonna keep it held. I shouldn't have even made my joke. Come on. We started our entire base building run because of this train crash. Looks like it's already despawning. Doesn't mean we can't find some goodies though. But after this, we're heading to Northwest. Actually, although, you know, Northwest evac is right nearby there. Probably a safer place to look for DMRs. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. If I knew for a fact that DMRs were spawning in tier 4, Northwest Evac's where I'd go to look for them. Two Sherpa hats. Spark plug. Yeah, they ain't jack shit here. Yeah. Help, I'm stuck. Sporter. Bleh. Oh, more stuff. All right, I'll take some 9mm. I'll take a machete. I ain't gonna complain about those. All right, off to Northwest. Oh wait, no. Off to Northwest Evac. We go to the lower PvP area just to see if we can get one, and then if we can, we go to Northwest to PvP, or we go to Northwest to see if there's more. Build data centers in space, unlimited cooling. Ooh. I like it, I like it. Does the new red dot fit on the shotgun? It would fit on an R12, not on a pump action. A mini sight is like a different size than the like RIS mount or whatever they call it. Oh yeah, it's got nowhere to go, I guess. I don't know, man. We're Twitch chat scandalous. We're just making shit up as we go. Data centers in space is a way to tell someone you don't know much about space. Ask AI, can you build a data center in space? Oh, I can get rid of that. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I bet it looks pretty cool on the R12 too. It wasn't a military train, Admiral. It was a dynamic train. There's civilian ones and there's military ones. The civilian ones are pretty good though. You can find like scoped Mosins and stuff on them. And sometimes you find them in like spawn areas. Like you'll see a dynamic military train near like Balota and get pretty kitted quick. So far, I've kind of made my comments on to steer things back to DayZ a little bit. Although this has been a hilarious conversation, but to steer things back to DayZ, based on our loot up, how are you guys feeling about this economy? Because I really gotta say, I think I like it. My only complaint so far is the stab vest thing. And again, if I find a DMR where I'm going, I'm gonna be livid. But like, if it's like normal military-based loot economy, I think I'm kind of cool with it. You think it sucks? I don't know, man. Like, I was rocking a repeater and a BK for quite a while. I upgraded to a shotgun in Novi. Upgraded to a blaze off of a body in VMC. But then I went to Krona, and got a couple blazes and a tundra. What was wrong with the way it was? That was my take. It was too easy. On Vanilla 1.28, dude, I could have a blaze with a scope before Steroy. And you get a pump action shotgun is basically always your first gun. I can't play 8 hours straight, so it'll take multiple play sessions to do anything fun for me. No, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. It is prohibitive to people who don't have as much time to play. I think stab vest should be tier 1, press vest should be tier like 3, plates tier 4. I don't see any zombies. Let's get in there. Oh wait, there's hunting up here. I should check. Ooh! I did not hear that crash. I did not hear that, and we've been... I mean, since Chrono, we probably would have heard it. Maybe it's at the tail end of its life. Okay, they really messed me up yesterday. I don't want to fight a bear. Especially not with a pump action. Gonna make fresh spawn areas even worse. If someone is traveling back to spawn to farm freshies, why would someone be doing that? I mean, this might be naive. I almost never see uber geared guys on the coast anymore. I feel like that doesn't happen as often. Yeah, of course people do occasionally, but it's not like it's an everyday thing. But that's like further incentive to get off the coast and go inland. Food's still easy to find. Flare. SVD mag. Ooh, the new plate. I mean, I don't like it, but I guess I'll take it just because it's new. I mean, it's way brighter. It is... Oh, God, it made noise. It's definitely a negative. It's going to stand out even more in a tree, but whatever. It's new. I'll use it. No gun. Well, I was actually going to say that Zero is a server where there are a lot of geared dudes on the coast because of the quest. People go back to the coast to start doing the quest. Although, didn't they change it? Isn't it not a boat start anymore? Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Northwest Airfield, here we come. Dude, I've been getting lots of scope tundras lately. It's been really fun. I love this gun. No, I'm not shaming. I would never shame you, Dark Vet. You got a life to live, you know? But yeah, 1.29 Road to Badlands is live. So there's a bunch of like Takistani convoys and plates, some new Takistani looking zombies. There's the new Scar and the new holographic sight. Again, they all look like they belong in like a desert map. There's this new helmet, you know. Oh, I'm checking evac. Real quick, but I'm checking evac. For real, it does, Yeah, I heard that. If they're with an adult, they're allowing kids this year at TwitchCon. How's it you not found pouches yet? I haven't done too much military. We've only done VMC and, sorry, Sobor. And Steroy. Define adult, someone with a birth certificate over 18 and a pulse. Not you. I've only booked my accommodations, Zyko, but I'm planning on going this year. I feel like I always have to caveat it with like, I'm planning on going, just because life gets in the way very often. But barring any family emergency, I'll be there. Nice. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I'll take an SV98. The marksman could be good on the Scar, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of this, and then let's load these up. Then I can take that. Well, yeah, and for the DMR, you're right. Okay, so I'm definitely finding AK-74 mags in non-dynamic areas. That doesn't necessarily mean that the gun itself spawns in non-dynamic areas, but, you know, it's a sign. So I'm not so sure about the AK thing, and we haven't checked a lot of areas where we could find a full AK or an SK yet. AKM. No buttstock too, which I really dig. I just think it's cool that I have to build it out myself. No buttstock here. We'll have to find one at like Electro Tent. You know how you're always finding AK buttstocks in like Electro and Cherno for some reason? Yeah, this is the best jacket in the game if you ask me. Alright, we're big time going to Northwest Airfield now, guys. Tundra and an AKM, let's go. I gotta say, I'm digging this economy. It is definitely not geared towards average players, but I'm sorry to say, DayZ originally wasn't meant to be geared towards average players. And I'm not saying that there isn't a place for that. There's absolutely a place for servers that are a little easier, but I don't know if it's vanilla. Like, the original vision for DayZ was meant to be a challenging survival game. And it's been super easy recently. You dropped mags? No, I didn't. Oh! Where'd my mags go? What happened to my mags? Why isn't someone on top of this? No one said anything. No one said anything. No one told me that my mags were on the ground, and no one told me that a ton is a unit of measurement. For cooling. No one told me. According to the Types XML, AK-74 doesn't have a tier assigned to it. I know. That's what I'm checking out. Oh my god, that's perfect. I know the tracers will give my position away, but it's an automatic gun. I plan to be close. All right. So where the hell are the mags? AK-74 is dynamic spawn. It's AK or heli only. It's in the NBC jacket. How did it end up in the NBC jacket? I thought I put it in the... I guess I put the NBC jacket in my hand, not the cooking pot. This is professional gaming, chat. Like literally, like definitionally, this is professional gaming. I'm not saying it's, you know, what you want, but it is professional gaming right here. Bear witness and be awed. Gonna step on a landmine that I somehow avoided the first time through. To be fair, these yellow pants and this frying pan look very similar. It's an easy mistake to make. To be fair, well, actually... Alright, well, I don't want 74 shit anymore. I think I'll still keep the Vicky stuff, maybe. And I'll keep the AUG stuff, because you never know. If we find a full-size AUG on a crash, it'd be pretty cool. This mag's gonna ruin, though. I don't think I want an SVD. I don't think I'm taking an SV98. So I don't need that ammo at all. I need all the 308 I can get. Don't need shoddy ammo anymore. I don't know if anybody saw in the Discord, but I have like 500 rounds of Mosin ammo that I just moved in the new house. I thought I had shot a lot more of it. I was shocked when I saw that I still have the better part of 500 rounds. I think the AK-74 change will be good. Should make other tier 3-4 weapons more common. I don't agree at all. And no, they're saying they made the AK-74 harder to find, Ross. But I don't know. Again, I play DayZ all the time, so I like the challenge of having to find the guns. I don't want guns to be easy to find. All right. I will buy Mosin ammo horde from you. I mean, I'll shoot it eventually, Pix. But I definitely need to go, because there's a lot of ammo just sitting there. I had Granola AI take meeting notes for my work meeting, ended up never joining, and the notes were there from the stream. Wait, it took notes on my stream instead of your work meeting? Okay, make the 74 harder, but other tier 3 and 4 more common. I mean, SKS is a basic military gun. It's a great gun, but it is a basic military gun. It should not be dynamic only. I kind of want to see him in the Discord too. Cap, you just got to keep looking, man. That's one of the issues with the quest. I couldn't even find the key, man, so you got further than me. Guns should be easy to find, good guns should be hard to find. I don't disagree. Like, again, I want the coast to be full of, like, repeaters, BK-18s, maybe some sawn-off variants, at best an MP5 in a police department, at best, like, a UMP in a military area, And then, like, once you get to tier 3, you're getting your double barrel shotgun. Tier 2 and 3, your double barrel shotguns, your pump action shotguns, your blazes, your Mosins, etc. I don't know what the laws are about that, Rochambeau, but I think I'm in too much of a neighborhood for that to be allowed. It's just stupid. Why isn't it just single color? Why is there RNG? What I think is needed is a locator that steers you towards the nearest container. Maybe it doesn't tell you what color that container is, but like a GPS locator that guides you to it so that you can at least like have a direction rather than aimlessly wandering. I'm not in a city. Or the new place won't be, but I also wouldn't even if I could, because that seems impolite. I've seen SKSs on vanilla a lot, Ross, not today. Ah, crap. I didn't realize I was gonna end up swimming. Fuck. I'm making a fire. I don't want to deal with that stamina. We're going to the airfield. I don't want to be shivering. They should put the SCAR in gas zones. Or dynamic. I'm fine with either of those. But the DMR needs to be the hardest gun to find in the game. It needs to be the single most difficult gun to find in DayZ, because it's the single greatest gun in DayZ. I just don't understand how that's not a no-brainer. Is it hitting PA, Indy? Oh god. Afraid to go out. I'm literally gonna go outside and mow and do cardio for the first time in like a week. The second the smoke hits my area. DMRs, it's a little bit of a personal preference thing, Vagor. I think the DMR is better because it packs a way stronger punch and it takes a way better scope. And it has a bigger mag capacity. However, SVD has a suppressor that can be used for a long, long time. So if you value stealth over damage, you could say that an SVD is as good, if not better. But damage output wise, over range, the DMR is the best gun in the game. Screw going south for keys. I'm just gonna run to the shores looking for despawned containers. I mean, you'd have to get lucky, but you gotta get lucky to find the key in the first place, so who's to say which is more luck? They did, Lexi, they did. I didn't find a stab vest until Novi Sobor. And I just found an AKM at Northwest Evac. I only looted Steroy, Starry, and VMC, and now Northwest Evac for military. And I didn't see any SKSs. The big things that I was testing with this playthrough is, where do stab vests spawn? It seems confirmed, it's 3 and up, tier 3 and up. And is it true that AK-74s and SKSs are dynamic only now? Apparently it's dynamic, heli or convoy. I have found a heli, it didn't have any gun at all. It's bananas. It's fucking bananas, dude. I found an AKM before I found an SKS, but again, I only checked like one. I think people say that you can find SKSs at Starry, but VMC is like the only place I expected to find one. But yeah, it's just insane, man. I actually am enjoying the gun looting up though, Lexi. I was rocking a repeater and a BK-18 until Novi, and then I got like an SSG, and then I robbed a guy and got a Longhorn, found a body, got a Blaze and VMC, found a pump action shotgun in Novi. Like, I actually have been enjoying the progression of my loot. The vest thing I just can't get behind, and again, if it is true that SKs are just not tier 3 anymore, it's insane. Just doesn't make any sense. I hope you're good, by the way. It was really enjoyable watching you in your fish shack or whatever earlier today. You guys were hilarious. Is he flipping off? Is he flipping the bird? Or is that the pinky? The crusty compass. Is there anything about this new helmet other than it looks that would make someone choose it over others? That's it. Just looks cool. Oh, it's low insulation, so in Nazdara, it's gonna keep you cool. But yeah, we're heading to Northwest Tents right now to see if DMRs really are tier 4, because if a DMR is easier to find than an SKS, I just don't know what the devs are smoking. Again, this is not the first time that people have said this, that DMRs spawn in tier 4. And I don't think I found one when it happened. It ended up being a myth, if I'm not mistaken. I found 2 SKSs at Zelenogorsk. When? Today? Because I have heard that it can take a little bit for the loot economy to settle. Like, an SKS could still be there from yesterday morning when the loot economy was the old version. I can tell you what they're smoking and it makes sense. Wolvo said that the helmet is the best melee protection and same ballistic protection as other top helmets. Yeah, but it's basically just another helmet. Well, wouldn't it depend on if players are interacting with it and then dropping? Yeah, dropping it, exactly. But I read that it can take a day or two for the loot economy to really settle into the change. Gotta get on Vanilla next week and check out the loot economy. Again, on Experimental, I really struggled for loot on Chernarus. I have been struggling, but I've been enjoying the struggle. For guns. I can't get behind tier 3 stab vests, and I can't get behind dynamic SKSs. If you wanted to make all automatic guns, sorry, all assault rifles dynamic, I'd be okay with that, actually. You could talk me into it. I think baby AKs in particular are like fine in Zelenogorsk and Northwest, even full-size 74s, and then keep Ms and 101s and M16s and AUGs and M4s, all those a little harder. Today, 2 hours ago, okay. So it could be a holdover lawyering, but that is good to know that somebody has found them. DMR spawning at anything static is a huge, that's not true. I think a toxic zone would be fine, but it's gotta be toxic or dynamic only. They have definitely removed dilute from M14 anyway. Sorry, what do you mean? Whether the CLE and event spawns do what they're supposed to? We'll see. M14's the DMR, right? Apparently it spawns at Northwest Airfield Tents, meaning tier 4. Take care, enjoy dinner, Lexi. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for teaching the people of Essaker the good worm.
Yesterday I accidentally sent a naked picture of myself to everyone in my address book.
Ooh.
Not only was it embarrassing, but it cost a fortune in stamps.
I think I've heard that one before. I get that they want the game to be tougher, but it feels like they're going too far. First they take away our slots, which took time to get used to. Now they're going to make it hard to find ARs too. Do they want people to quit the game? I mean, again, the original vision of DayZ was to be the anti-game. It was meant to be challenging. I like that they're going in that direction. But just some of the stuff, they're making the low tier stuff rarer. What they should be doing is making the high tier stuff rarer, in my opinion. That's it. It's fine to make it harder to gear up, but make it harder to get the good things. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way, Hoss. They put the new bag we got in the last update in gas. I don't know how that translates to Sakal, but I definitely saw long haul backpacks on Sakal yesterday. But Sakal is different. I do see a lot of people on Reddit saying, I'm just going to gear up on Sakal and then jump over to Cherno. And that would be the easier method. Way easier to get gear on Sakal than this version of Cherno. But again, like, I'm fucking stacked right now, dude. AKM and a Tundra? It took a while, but I'm very kitted at the moment. Well, only if a gun shares a spawn point with food, Ross. An AKM or an AK-74 only shares a spawn point with TAC-Pack, you know? It's not gonna change how much food there is on the map all that much. It's not gonna change tuna and spaghetti spawns, you know? Northwest Evac is where we found the AKM. That's been a thing for a while. Northwest Evac having AKMs has been a thing for quite a bit. That's always been my method for gearing up. Back in the day, I did shit like that. I used to play on like low pop DayZ Cherno, and I'd gear up in like Zell, server hop, go to Bearzino, PvP, rinse and repeat. Thank you, Didac. Pushing Moses and shotgun out of village spawns means more beans, less guns. I don't have I mean, I think food is too easy to find, but I don't have a huge issue with food on the coast in particular being difficult, being easy to find, rather. As long as it gets harder the further into the map you go. But I don't know if it really works like that, Ross, because wouldn't it just mean that more BK-18s are spawning in its place? Like, no one's saying turn down the amount of guns. Like, if you're not allowing Mosins or shotguns to spawn on the coast, make MP5s replace the pump actions in police stations. Make BK-18s replace Mosin spawns. Are you excited for Spider-Man in a few weeks? I'm very excited. I'm really stoked for the Odyssey. I don't know when I'm gonna see it, because I think that by the time I can go see the Odyssey, Spider-Man's gonna be out, and I'm worried about IMAX screenings. But my mom offered to watch BabyZed for us to go on a date night soon. And I said, or we could go see the Odyssey. LadyZed did not respond. Oh, I'm so psyched for the Spider-Man movie. I mean, I think it's my most anticipated movie of the year. Well, the thing about these loot economy changes, Ross, is that it's fine for them to be on experimental, but I don't really think it was ready for stable. Them pushing it to stable all of a sudden is a shocker. You got to, man. The whole story is told if you watch the later trailers. Teaser trailers are safe. I really do mean that. I've been following this rule for years now. If you watch a teaser trailer, the first trailer that drops, it's usually like a vibe check. Like, what is the tone of the movie gonna be? And with Spider-Man, it's like depressed Spider-Man. So yes, let's go. But then the next one, it probably showed like huge battle sequences, you know? It's not even changes they were testing 10 months ago. This is 2 weeks changes they randomly did. Yeah, the loot economy I made my video about 10 months ago felt different than this one. I liked it better. But again, I don't hate this one so far. Based on one run, I don't despise it. What's the most anticipated movie ever for you? Avengers Endgame. I mean, yeah, Avengers Endgame. That was just something else, Moto. Like, if you're a Marvel nerd and you were there when it was going on and you were opening night for every single Marvel movie, like, there was nothing like it. I mean, not only was Kat picking up Mjolnir electric in the theater, I can talk about it and I can feel the hair on my neck standing up. Like, I cannot overemphasize how fucking nuts that movie going experience was. Like, seeing Endgame was like front row tickets to your favorite concert, and the lead singer reaches out and like gingerly touches your fingers as you're reaching up, going like, ah, yeah! And then they're just like, and then you just like swoon, you know? I've been playing a vanilla since yesterday, hit 11 convoys, 3 helis. I found 2 SKSs on those dynamics, nowhere else. Like, I appreciate that research and info, because that's bananas. Mine was the second Harry Potter movie. Did you see the preview for Mayday? Haven't even heard of it, Vito. Can I take a guess as to the plot, though, since Ryan Reynolds is in it? Ryan Reynolds is a down-on-his-luck, blue-collar guy who is exceedingly sarcastic, charming, and handsome. Have I gotten anything wrong about the plot of the movie so far? Or at least Ryan Reynolds' character description? Alright, I gotta lock in, people. I gotta lock the fuck in. Alright. Possibly no campers, at least on this side. So those are civilian, right? It's the green ones that can be tier 4. So I don't think that's worth running out to right now. That's a dead zombie right there. Suddenly bear trap. Isn't there a song from Little Shop of Horrors, like Suddenly Seymour? Wait. Did that zombie just come back to life? Dude, Hub, I think you're not even joking. That zombie's not dead, he's just napping, he's up. What the fuck? Well, they're not zombies, they're infected. He was laying down, am I crazy? Bro, they broke the loot economy and they broke zombies. I can see devils from here? Damn. That's a shot right there, dude. I'm so confused. Why was that zombie laying down? He was definitely laying down. He was not standing up. Green boys are the big boy loot. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't worth my time. Just taking a nap. Frickin', the day is July 16th, 2020. Date is July 16th, 2026, and Hub's memeing has become reality. It really is the darkest timeline. Oh, what? Bro. So how did they die? I think somebody else must have taken it over. Oh shit, he's pretty stacked. And not looted. Yellow armband. I mean, I could break in here. I think with the AKM alone, I could break in here. Dude, that is a baller place for a base. I'm normally against bases at military bases, but that's fucking sick. I can't believe I never thought of that. I mean, if I wanted to be really cheap about resources, I could use the 101 and chamber it to break in. God, I wish I had a lockpick right now. Really, 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 really wish I had a lockpick. Oh, buttstock. Good call, good call. Ooh, you know what? Wait, doesn't it do more damage if it's on the other side? Oh, the air flies on the body. Oh, I'm aware there could be a killer. I'm just trying to get in. Here's the problem with this, is I have to manually reload. Oh yeah, the upper frame. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I just wasted 30 rounds. And somebody's gonna open these doors and light me the fuck up. You know what? I need the AKM. I need the AKM ready. This is so stupid. But I need it. I need the AKM to be ready for when somebody opens this up. You can't, well, back in the day, you could not find a 101 mag in the tents. How long is this gonna take, Sully? Is that supposed to be F you? I'm leaving it. That's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. Oh, it's a zombie. Oh, mama. I mean, not that much gear, but still just kind of cool to break in. It was personal, whatever happened. It sure was. This is your home now? Never leave. Make a new family in game here. Oh, it's like, it's just a cool spot for a military base, or for a base. I'm not saying it's a smart spot, but it's a cool one. I don't actually really need any of those. All right, one more. Ooh. I will take that. Okay. Now we gotta run out of here and hope nobody's camping it right now. I just find it really weird that they killed a guy in this base and then never broke the rest of the way in. That doesn't make any sense for me. To me. Maybe they ran out of ammo. I mean, there was the 101. I mean, I guess they just didn't want a chamber like I did, but there's ammo here. And like, clearly they tried to break in. So they were shooting at the top, you know? People build in here a ton on official. Oh, I don't doubt it. I've never seen it before. I'm just, what a great spot. Or they got in and just reset the lock. Well, they'd have to rebuild in that case, but I guess that is possible. They could have broken in. There was just enough wood to rebuild the bottom and the top frame, and then they just locked it up as best they could, and then they left. ATC probably, maybe fire department. Yeah, oh yeah, somebody got in because that guy was looted in some way. All right, so that's where we want to go. We want to check to see if it's true that DMRs can spawn there. But it's good to have an idea of what's going on at the rest of the airfield if we do that. Could be over by Glass Factory, maybe. I don't know. We know somebody's over there. Let me take a quick little sippy sip. That's probably who the dead guy is outside. He probably got caught while breaking in and died. That's possible, actually. Yeah, somebody was outside. He ran out to kill him, died. The person who killed him is going to get supplies to rebuild. Nah, I did not. No, I don't think I've heard shots at the airfield in a while, but we were pretty far away, and then we, like, beelined it to get here. Please tell me I didn't just disinfect gasoline. We beelined it to get here quickly so that we could get into the action, you know? Like, we wouldn't have heard it from Krona Castle. How long did it take us to get from Krona to here? Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for yellow armbands. You'll get more liters per mile if it's disinfected. Rooster, yeah, I'm testing out the loot economy. Again, I'm so far liking it, but you know, it took effort to get the gear that I have, but I'm really kitted, and I got this kitted from loot I found, not just like kills or whatever, you know. I want to check out the tents one more time before we actually head in there. At the very least, the tents should have another AKM mag for me. But yeah, I haven't had any luck with the SCAR yet. I'm not trying right now. I'm more interested in SKSs and AK-74 spawns than I have a SCAR right now. It's National Hot Dog Day. I was gonna make cheesesteaks, but I bet BabyZed will eat a hot dog. No, yesterday was Taco Wednesday in my house. Because we don't celebrate Taco Tuesday for some reason. These Humvees can actually come in clutch. You can find some goodies here. Anners, how's it going, dude? I hope you had a good stream. Oop, a couple more shots. I think I picked them up. I don't know. Maybe not. Making chili dogs a lot, but with Fritos instead of buns. Wait, chili dogs with Fritos instead of buns? How does a Frito hold your hot dog? Not using any of that. Libby, how you doing? I'm such a sweat right now. Look at all these bottle suppressors. Oh, you know what? I should actually move that. I like keeping one smoke just in case. Let's put another one here. Trying to use the hotbar more for grenades. I think it's a good idea. Sounds like a Frito hot dog salad. Sounds like, I mean, it sounds like a corn dog, but with crushed up Fritos instead of like cornbread on the outside. Chop up your hot dog, cook them, add them to chili, then pour Fritos on top, cheese and onion. Damn. We were trying to figure out what we wanted to do for dinner our first night in Cape May. And we decided to do dinner on the beach. What do you think? Frito chili dogs on the beach? When I think of a chili dog though, like it's like a hot dog on a bun with cheese and chili on top. Surströmming? I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that word out loud. What is that? Is it like balut? Is it a real beach or one of those funny giant lakes you guys have? I prefer the giant lakes, but no, we're going to the real beach. Tomorrow is my last stream until at the earliest the 28th. Nasty canned fish. Blech. I know, dude, I swear to God, I always take vacation at the same time as Paul. We're always on vacation at the same time, you know? It's almost like we're secretly going away together. It's almost like we're the two characters in heated rivalry. And we have to plan vacations where we can sneak away to my cabin in Toronto. So we can be together the way that we want. The way that we need. Two streamers, one cup. Nah, no cups. Just belly button shots all day long. Who needs a cup when you've got your bro's belly button to drink out of? Oh, God. Sometimes my own jokes are disgusting. I bet AmishZed is actually Miss Portland. I can neither confirm nor deny that I am Miss Portland. But but no one has seen me and Miss Portland in the same room together before, so you can't prove that I'm not Miss Portland. All right, this could kill us. Like, I'm geared enough where I don't want to loot this, but I need to check out the loot economy stuff, so we're sneaking in there, but we very well could die because we're looting the tents, and we know there's people around. But, you know, it's only 2 shots, so people will be checking everywhere. But, you know, hopefully the shots at the ATC will distract people so we can get in and out here, see if there's actually a DMR. I kind of want to continue PvPing, but for the sake of testing, we should probably go to Tizzy next. Okay, I'm proud that that's gonna be a quote rack. Well done. After discussion with the other mods, we regret to inform you that your PTO request has been unapproved. We know this may be an inconvenience, but we really don't care. This is one of the only areas in DayZ where I do think it's the smart move to crouch and sneak around, because it's not the easiest to get a sniper vantage point on you when you're crouched. You gotta have the perfect angle. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna be really bummed when the next mag I find is only damaged and I could have gotten it up to Warren. But yeah, an AKM being easier to find than an AK-74, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, DMR mags would have been here no matter what, right? DMR mags have always been tier 3 or 4. Nah, not here. If I had an AUG, I would, but I've got several boxes of ammo. Ammo's not that hard to find. Dropped cleaver. I'm not taking the ammo out of it. Not for a gun I don't actually have. Already checked that. Blaze on the ground. What would people drop a blaze for? Maybe they would drop a blaze for a DMR. Lot of grenades, but no DMR. So, again, I want to check out those shots. But for the purposes of testing, we should be heading to Tizzy. And we could get action at Tizzy. Plus, I only have about 2 hours left, so I think we're gonna go to Tizzy, guys. I really need to know, if we find a DMR... If we find a DMR at Tizzy, like, I gotta write up a feedback tracker thing. I don't mean to sound like a douche, but like, that shit's unacceptable. Like, it just can't be. Did you order it, Kyle? Did you order the OLED? I don't want an SV98. I'm sticking with the Tundra. Currently, the Tundra's my favorite sniper rifle. Not yet. Finally found a piece of the SCAR, just the mag, no gun yet. I've got the holo. You left a gun cleaning kit at that base. I don't think I want to go back for it. I'm kind of kicking myself, Diesel. I mean, it's good because money got even tighter, but I didn't splurge on the OLED. I stuck with LCD. I've never seen OLED though. I've never played it, so I don't know what I'm missing. I'm just trying to figure out that what I should do if and when I can afford my baller TV for the basement. Do I go projector or do I go like crazy OLED TV? I truly don't know. What's the complaint? Loot economy sucks. My only complaint so far is that stab vests shouldn't be tier 3. But if the SKS and DMR thing is true, those are big complaints for me too. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of research when I can actually pull the trigger living room, but it's something I'll be definitely interested in talking about it here and there. No, I have an OLED Steam Deck. Switch, I've just got the basic bitch, Switch 1. And I can't say that the OLED Steam Deck is like, oh my god, look how deep the blacks are. Like, I don't really have much issue with screen glare, but I don't know if that's an OLED thing or not. Sorry, boys, we got a mission. And last time we were, we went to Tizzy, we killed a two-man, so we're going to Tizzy. I'm making my bedroom in the basement. I'm getting a projector. Wife is upstairs with the kids. It's gonna be your bedroom or like your man cave? My professional opinion, touch grass. I got plenty to cut. Steam Deck OLED is more like the ones used in phones than monitors. You can go to the hunting house just north of Northwest, south of Topolniki. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The green stilted. Yeah, I think we'll find one in Tizzy. We'll find a cleaning kit. It's not like my main gun mag is damaged. I love the Tundra, it weighs less, yep. Imagine 60 people running around with DMRs. Bro, people like loot cycle Northwest Tents or Tizzy and end up with like 15 DMRs. Are you kidding? The basers are gonna literally have nothing but DMRs if this thing is true. Hey, whatever makes the relationship work, Soils, you know? Nothing wrong with sleeping in separate beds. I look forward to hearing how things progress, dude. It works for us, I'm a snorer, yeah. I cannot sleep at all when people are snoring. It's a huge one for me. I don't know, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, Potato. If you sleep, I mean, sleep is important. You're not gonna get along in a relationship if both of you are tired and grumpy all the time. It works for me, I'm a bed shitter. You know, I think we could make it work, Rocker. Yeah, there's a bunch in Twitch chat as well to do the same. Have you tried CPAP? A CPAP for that ass. VSS and M16 has been my favorite loadout recently. Is the VSS your sniper? We got an S-Val scoped kill the other day, but I wouldn't call it a sniped kill. Oh, I need more coffee. Darnell Jenkins here. Thank you, Mr. Zed, for the wonderful reminder about the meaning of life at the start of this stream. To build the poopy splash pad with magnetiles. Dude, she's too cute right now, Christopher. She just cracks me up, man. What I wanted her to say, what she said yesterday, it was so funny. I'm not gonna do it justice because it was all about the delivery. But they walk into the house, it's like 4:10, and I knew that the splash pad closed at 4:30, so I'm like, okay, what happened? And LadyZed's like, Baby Zed, you wanna tell Daddy what happened? She goes, somebody pooped in the splash pad. And I'm like, oh no, who pooped in the splash pad? And she's like, it was Rose. And LadyZed's like, no, it wasn't. Rose wasn't even there. And then LadyZed goes, or Baby Zed goes, I don't know who pooped in the splash pad, but that's not very nice to me. Like the way she was like, that's not very nice to me. Like it was done to her. Someone was like, I'm gonna ruin this one kid's day. I don't know, man. She fucking cracks me up. She's hilarious. It's not very nice. It is not very nice to poop in the splash pad. I can't wait for the beach, man. It's gonna be so fun. We also have LadyZed's friends stay with us for like 1 or 2 nights. And they have a that's dropped. They have a 5-year-old, I think. And for the first time, they've stayed both years that we've had it ourselves. We've traditionally had Baby Zed have her little pack and play and in her own space. But for the first time ever, they're gonna have a sleepover in the same room. I think they're not gonna sleep at all. Like, it's gonna be a terrible night's sleep for Baby Zed, but they're gonna have so much fun. I don't even care. I'm like, the rule is that we're closing the door for them to go to sleep at a certain time. If they want to stay up and giggle, I don't really care. They'll fall asleep eventually. You going to Cape Fear? Yeah, Cape Fear, my favorite place. Someone's gonna poop in the ocean just to mess with Baby Zed. Oh my god, what did LadyZed say the other day? We were at the pool, and Baby Zed said she had to pee. So Grandma was nice enough to take her. And to my stepdad, she goes, yeah, Baby Zed thinks that still thinks you're not allowed to pee in the pool. And I look at LadyZed and I'm like, what do you mean thinks? I'm like, you're not allowed to pee in the pool. What do you... What do you mean she thinks she isn't allowed? We've taught her that you aren't allowed because you aren't allowed. Oh, I know they're gonna play soils again. I don't care. They'll fall asleep eventually. I don't care if they stay up till midnight. Maybe I'll get to sleep in till 8 a.m. Ish still thinks you're not allowed to pee in the pool. You're not! Pools gross you out? Yeah, really? I love the pool. It's nice. This is why every public swimming pool is just a massive vat of urine. I agree. You animals. It's good for the skin. Ugh. I used to clean pools. They should. They should what? They should not pee in the pool? I've been lied to. The pee doesn't turn the blue in the pool. I don't think that is true. But listen, I'm not going to pretend that when I was a kid, I probably peed in the pool once or twice. But as an adult, Jesus Christ, guys. Pee in your own shower. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But ugh. Not in the pool. It's a myth. It's not true. Yeah, I don't think it's true. I'll test it out next time I'm at the pool. I'm grossed out by pools, but I have no problem swimming in a lake.
Doggy Dog has gifted a sub to drinking pool water.
Thank you for the gifted, dog. My only issue with swimming in a lake is I can't, once my feet get too low and the water gets like colder, I freak out. I feel like there's like the Loch Ness monster down there about to get me. Whenever I swim in a lake, I'm always like floating because I can't let my feet go too low. I'm 6 feet tall, man. You don't know what's down there. It's true. I've seen videos of it before AI. I don't know, man. You could fake shit before AI. It just got easier with AI. I aqua dumped in Lake Erie once. It was a floater and it started chasing me, so I had to waddle away while I was still pooping. All right, pack it up, ladies and gentlemen. It's all over. It's all over. Society, the societal experiment, it's just not worth it. It's not working out. We did our best. Let's pack it up, move back to the caves. Christopher, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Wait, am I heading? I think it might be over this way. And of course I hit red hungry, or yellow hungry. Whatever, we'll find tack back. I want to know the answer to that question, living room, but I decided I don't want to know it bad enough to hear chat's answers. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Alright, I think we're stopping in a tree really quick. I gotta heat up some coffee, guys. Thank you, Vet, for the bits. Thank you, thank ya.
I know it's probably been talked about, but does the introduction of the SCAR create a letdown for the LAR like the unwanted baby brother?
Pretty much, yeah. From what people are saying, it's a better LAR. Full auto, 20 round mag, takes the same scopes. No, suppressor besides improvised. I think the LAR is probably easier to find because it's a toxic zone, you know? Like, at least you know where to go. But apparently it's basically a LAR with far less recoil. All right, guys, quick minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys and gals. I really needed that coffee and had to brew one. All right. We hear any shots? Where's the dino when you need one? Ooh, that is good coffee. Woo! Where's my coffee? It's downstairs, Hub. All right. Tizzy, here we come. Rocking the brightest vest in the entire world. This shit's gonna glow in the dark. Oh, maybe Tizzy is a little more to the left. What percentage of your pre-ground coffee grounds contain cockroach parts? I get whole bean now. For Christmas, I got LadyZed a Burr coffee grinder coffee maker. So we buy whole bean and it grinds it right into the thing, right into the filter. So I normally put more sugar in it, Captain, but I was basically out of sugar. So I just dumped like the teeny bit that was left. And I think that why it's so good is because we're finally tapping into the Columbia, it's Kirkland Columbia roast or whatever. We've been drinking breakfast blend from some random company for a while and it wasn't that good. As a coffee roaster, I support this whole bean practice. Am I supposed to clean my coffee grinder? Because I don't know how to do it. It's a part of the coffee maker. Like, it doesn't look like it comes apart, at least not easily. Did you follow Redline's recommendation and remortgage your house to pay for it? No. I spent like $150 and got like a coffee maker / grinder. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I gotta look up like the user manual, see if there's gotta be a way to clean it. We haven't had it for a year yet, but we make coffee once a day, if not more. All right, crap. I don't know where Tizzy is. I should have powered through and not gotten that coffee because now it's gonna be nighttime when we get to Tizzy. Okay, there's that. So Tizzy's this way. Probably a basin there. Usually running vinegar through the water systems helps descale. Well, that's for the water system. I'm talking about the grinder. They're actually very adamant. Like, there's this like big sticker that we never removed that it's like, do not put water in the grinder section. I think because it's right next to the water section, so they're worried people will get it messed up. You can use canned air, just blow it out. That might work, because there's this like, it's like on the top, and there's this like little cup where you can put beans. And then over it is like an umbrella thing. So you put like the beans on top and then they slide down and then down in. But because of that umbrella thing, like you can't get in there. But there's gotta be a way to remove it. I haven't bothered to look, you know, I haven't really cared enough to clean it yet. Yeah, I'll probably have to take it apart. No, it's some European company, Aiko. I can't remember the name. There weren't many options. I was looking online and there really were not many grind coffee makers at all, and most of them were not Burr. They were blade. Very cool, Wasted. LadyZed, the mayor... The mayor? No, I don't know. Somebody LadyZed knows. Wait, is he mayor? He's in some sort of political office. But he, like, owns his own coffee roasting business and then ran for some sort of political office. In, like, a small town, not like, you know, mayor of Philly or anything. Just use kerosene to clean. Yeah, I just use gasoline. I actually almost want to empty out this mag and make sure that only non-tracers are loaded in. Because it almost got us killed, or it got us the kill not too long ago. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, at least for the first mag. Oh yeah, you're right. It looks like I'm good. But yeah, it could be dropping on the floor. Put tracers in at the bottom so you know your mag is low. That is what you're supposed to do, but I don't know. I usually know what my mag is and I can always check down here because people are too pussy to have mag obfuscation mods on. But that is the idea, right? You're supposed to do like the last 3 bullets are tracers so you know when to reload. Oh, that'll wake you up. Every day, what's up, dude? Oh, what a doofus I am, man. I mean, I had to get that coffee. I was really feeling like I was fading. But now we're just gonna deal with Tizzy at night, but... Hey, that's how we got the double kill 2 days ago. But bro, if people are gonna be anywhere with NVGs, it's highly likely that it's here. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Apparently DMRs can spawn at Tizzy Aces. That's why we're here. I need to, if I find a DMR here, I'm like gonna take the last 15 minutes of the stream to make a feedback tracker post. But not finding one doesn't mean it can't spawn here. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to, Hib. I don't really mind being able to walk while reloading just because you can keep moving. Like, it's just kind of convenient. But you're right, it doesn't really make sense. Cool. AK 101. So 101s are supposed to be dynamic only, right?
Fatbeard McGee just resubbed for 49 months.
You can't lean while running. They took that out. Fatbeard, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, like, ah. Ah, crap. Yeah, we're gonna need to find some tack back. I hate to say this, but I just got off and I found a DMR at Tizzy. No fucking way, bro. Wait, where? Okay, it was a zombie, but it was more the fact that I saw movement and I couldn't ID where it was. That made me nervous. I'm gonna give you guys some early gamma. I'm really digging the new economy, adapt and overcome. I actually like it more than I dislike it, Captain. But stab vests don't need to be tier 3. I just think that's over the top. But SKSs being harder to find than a DMR is stupid. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I like the idea of it being a challenge to gear up. I have enjoyed this run quite a bit. And I feel rewarded through my efforts to find the guns that I've found. But an SKS being harder than a DMR to find is just insane. There's no logic there at all. No, Badlands, there's no announcement date still. There's no date. Fatbeard, thank you for the 49 months. Egger, thank you for the 762. I think I got you both, but I'm getting sleepy, so I need to make sure I don't miss you. Did you trade an AK-101 for the DMR? No, I have an AKM and a Tundra. I found an AK-101 here, though. Some ammo there. But yeah, there's some sort of like Gamescom thing going on, and apparently we might get a DayZ, a Badlands release date then, but I haven't heard anything yet. Oh boy, it's getting real dark. We're just in that sweet spot where dusk is like worse than actual nighttime. Closed door.
At Everyday's Bro has become a member. La 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 ha 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 blah 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 eat it.
Eat it? Eat what? Thank you for the 9 months, buddy. Ooh, it's getting hot up here too. 2 more days. 2 more days is all I gotta get through. AK-74 mags have been all over the place, by the way. Armor piercing. If we get an S-Val or something, I mean, we do have a lot of ammo for it. Started to fill my leg up with video game tattoos. I started with the DayZ health symbols. Dude, I want to do the exact same thing. Not the health symbols, but the video game tats. My right leg has a Ocarina of Time tattoo. And I kind of just want to, like, pick all my favorite video games and get tats. Oh, like Weird Al. My summer car tattoo. Nah. Pass. Subnautica for sure. DayZ for sure. I don't really know about anything else. I mean, I really like Fallout, but I don't think I need a tattoo for it. I'm trying to think, what other video games mean enough to me that I would want to get a tat for it? I mean, I do really like Cairn. It's way too early, but I really like Cairn Hub. I could see it rising to that level for me. Yeah, oh yeah, you could get like a troglodyte piton pitten as a tat. Whoever is here emptied out all the 5.56. I do love Resident Evil. I don't know what tattoo I'd get for Resident Evil though. Oh, that was the other one was a Cubone skull I want to get. I don't play a ton of Pokemon anymore, but I love Pokemon. I would totally get a Cubone skull. Oh yeah, the Kingdom Come. I talked about I want to get the death skeletons from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Umbrella Corp logo. I like to do something a little more than just like a logo, you know? Not Pikachu. I would get Cubone's skull. That's what I would get. Oh hell yeah, pristine. My OG God of War gave me inspiration for the Greek mythology sleeve. Ooh. How are you feeling about the Odyssey? Get Robin from Below Zero. No, thanks. No, thank you. Doing retro cartoons on my leg. I got Voltron in full color, almost completely done in one sitting. Then I got married and had kids and haven't gotten another tat since. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Drop backpack. Gyarados is cool, but I love Cubone. He's always been my favorite Pokemon. Every playthrough of Pokemon, I always have a Cubone and I never let him evolve. I make him stay a baby forever. Just like I'm gonna do to BabyZed. No growing up, BabyZed. It's not allowed. I'm gonna say Nolan is a bit overrated. Yeah, I said it. You're entitled to your opinion. I wouldn't say that, like, his movies, only Interstellar is the only movie that, like, makes the list of, like, one of my favorite all-time movies. But, like, I've never seen a bad Nolan movie. Even Tenet is, like, very enjoyable. Like, Nolan's floor is so high. You know what I mean? Like, again, all this controversy over the Odyssey, he's made enough good movies that I'm gonna see it and make an opinion for myself. Tenet was a miss for me. I couldn't stand it, honestly. Tenet was like Nolan self-indulging. Like, I was like rolling my eyes at some of the bullshit, but then there were like really cool sequences that I was just like, okay, I kind of can't tell what's going on, but I'm having a good time watching it. Interstellar with that famous actor was boring to me. That's a crazy sentence. My God, Interstellar is thrilling to me, but, you know, to each their own. Also, McConaughey was in the middle of, like, the ultimate, like, resurgence. when that movie came out. Like, he was so good in it. Nolan's very pretentious. What's pretentious? Like, he's got his style. It's pretentious? Interstellar soundtrack is top tier epic. It's incredible, dude. Hans Zimmer wrote the score for Interstellar not knowing it was a sci-fi movie. Nolan told him, I'm writing a movie about a father trying to make it back to his kid. I want you to write the score. And Hans Zimmer got to work with the main theme of Interstellar, had no idea it was a sci-fi movie. And yet it still absolutely slaps. Yeah, I mean, Interstellar is like up there for me, Moto, but you know, that doesn't mean it's gonna be up there for you. I'd encourage you to give it a shot if you ever want like a big, epic, emotional sci-fi tale, you know? It draws inspiration from a lot of sci-fi, but you know, what doesn't? Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't even say that Nolan's one of my all-time faves, Psycho. But who would my all-time fave directors be? I mean, I'm really digging Zach Cregger, what he's done so far. Oh, what was her name? She just did Sorry Baby. I was so impressed with that one. I've got season tickets to her. I'll buy stock. Oh, I can't remember the name. Wes Anderson? Yeah, I like Wes Anderson a lot. Like, I'll see... Wes Anderson's like Nolan for me. Like, I'll see any of his movies, but not every one. Nolan hits more than Anderson for me, actually. Astro City, whatever the hell the recent one was, it was okay. Tim Burton. I was gonna say Villeneuve might be one of my favorites. Landmine. That's a landmine. Fincher for sure. Well, Kevin Smith has dipped though. Like, all these like late sequels that he's done just haven't really been very good. But yeah, like early Kevin Smith. All right, I can't see a goddamn thing. That sounded like tense to me, but I'm not sure. Gotta be tense or else these zombies would be aggroed. I think I gotta pop him. Just because otherwise he's gonna aggro on me when I sneak by. Ah, shh. Oh no, it's the same zombie. We might have to eat him. We actually might. Oh, you know what? It could have been a zombie. We shouldn't get too excited. It could totally just be a zombie. I was more or less done with the barracks area anyway, so... Infected can set off landmines. Yeah, they can step on them and blow themselves up. No, M. Night Shyamalan? Sorry, bro. I like M. Night. I'll see his movies if it sounds interesting. But he cannot be a top tier for me. Not after Avatar. Interesting director, sure. I don't know the name of him, but the guy who did Bone Tomahawk, he's done a bunch of other really, really good movies. Cannot remember his name. And then also the guy who did Blue Ruin and Green Room. Those are two really good directors, but they don't do a lot. Like, I don't know, it's just dark enough that if somebody's creeping around or crawling around because they broke their leg on a landmine, I'm gonna have trouble spotting them. Beyond the Black Rainbow, I have not heard of that one. I got a sneaking suspicion it's just a zombie. And I kind of need to start looting. Drop paper and backpack. Maybe not then. Maybe I just go in and start looting from the bottom up. See if we hear him groaning and crawling and what? Not. How much does this glow? It's not as bad as I thought. It's not great, but it's not good. Well, it wasn't him. He didn't have a broken leg. DMR. He was just walking right towards me. Is how I found him. But he was not the broken leg. He had no broken leg. Well, we don't know. We don't know where this guy found the DMR is the thing. We still gotta loot the tents and see if we find one for ourselves. He could have found that DMR at a heli crash, you know? Like, we have no idea. But, you know, clearly they're around. All right, real quick victory beer to start. And then the victory bacon. Oh boy. Okay, cool. I do have a 20 rounder. You know what? I want to make sure there's no tracers. Could have set the landmine off with a stick. Nah, you'd have to shoot it, but he could have set the landmine off and then he was heading somewhere to like overwatch and camp. I really thought I heard something for a second there. Scared the piss out of me. Just got in, how broken is it? I actually don't think it's broken at all. I really don't. I think it needs tweaking, but I think that this new loot economy is good for the game. I think a more challenging loot economy is good for the game. They just have 2 huge misses, if you ask me. Well, I want to stop my tummy growling, so I'm eating first. Why all the stress over a petty stab vest? Do Survivor really even use them? Yes, they do. And the issue is that there's no point in looting early game stuff. The whole point of making items rarer is to slow down loot progression and slow down the gameplay a little bit. But taking stab vests off the coast is not the way to do that. What taking stab vests off the coast is going to do is it's going to make people just sprint to the nearest military base immediately. It's an awful idea. If it's easier to find a plate carrier than a stab vest, and it's easier to find a DMR than an SKS, everyone is just going to run into the map. No one's going to loot the coast. It's not an exaggeration to say it's just like a baffling idea. I agree. I'm into it so far, lawyering. I don't think it's a bad thing so far. It's just not perfect as of yet. Where's that box of ammo I found? Press vest barely exists on vanilla. Sorry, I know we've said it like a million times, but you know, it's what we're talking about here. 1, 2, 3. But stab vests are fine in tier 1. Press vests should be like the best you can get in like a normal police or military area like tier 3. And then I think plates should be dynamic in tier 4. Exactly, Captain, exactly. I think that the majority of survivors should be running around wearing press vests, not plate carriers. All right. We're reloaded. DMR's a little beat up. We got a marksman scope, which is about as good as a hunting scope, but I'd like an ACOG too. Let's go scope around and loot that body. He was really moving casual though. Like maybe we just caught him when he ran out of stamina, but like he was just upright and jogging. Meanwhile, I'm trying to stay low and slow and quiet. I don't want to wring out my clothes. Plate should not be spawning on the convoys on the coast. I don't mind convoys, because convoys on the coast are pretty rare, Christopher. Like, it's not like every day you play DayZ, you're finding the Belota convoy with a plate and a DMR on it. If you happen to find it, it's incredibly lucky for that one player. Getting a lot brighter all of a sudden. AK 101. I'll take the armor piercing. I don't know. I might swap to it. Huh. Weird that he's only got that little sling bag. Two 101 mags. So I'm wondering if 101s are no longer dynamic. That's the second AK-101 I've seen today. 101s must not be dynamic anymore. Yeah, cleaning kit was ruined. Yeah. Wasn't it ruined? Was it not ruined? I'm almost positive it was ruined. I must be one lucky motherfucker because I hit those 2 convoy spots almost every life. You do not find the Belota convoy every life, dude. There's no way. If you are, you're just the luckiest guy in DayZ, because that's a rare one. I mean, they're all rare. Surely we want people to survive longer in PvP, otherwise it's one-shot kills. I agree. You're also positive you put all your mags in the cooking pot earlier? No. I wasn't positive. Just so you know, fairly sure. If we see BDU pants, I should pick those up. They're warmer than what I'm wearing. Putting a landmine like right here would be kind of an insanely smart move. I've gotten the Belota one occasionally, Captain, but like, you know, a normal amount, not every life. Not to the point that I'm like, this shit's OP, they gotta, reduce the spawn. People do seem to have like specific convoy spawns that they're like, oh, I usually find it there. But I think it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's the one that you check, therefore it's the one that you find the most. You can put a bear trap and a landmine anywhere and it would manage to hit ish. You are not wrong. No kappa needed, dude. The hell was up with that yesterday? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I think. That shit is active, bro. How did I dodge that? I swear I walked right over it. It's not ruined. It's not tripped. How do I... Oh my god. I mean, I walked past it, so... But I kind of think I want to, like... Oh. Just take a knife to it. Just stick your dick in it. What are you, a coward? Just stick your dick in it. So that means whatever zombie or player stepped on a different landmine. Because again, I would have been able to pick that one up. Yep, 101. So 101 spawn at Tizzy. I don't hate that. And where did I find the AKM? I found the AKM at Northwest Evac. So 101s and AKMs are Northwest Evac. Or Tier 4. And yet AK-74s are apparently dynamic only. I said knife, not dick, weirdo. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's red. I don't know if red means anything, but it means I'm scared. I don't like it here, guys. I don't like it. I'd like to leave, please. Can we just find our DMR so we can leave, please? Thank you. Nah, you can't slow walk through landmines. I don't have any stamina. I can't move. I can't do anything. You've got to be kidding me. Weapon collision against zombies is so stupid, man. So fucking stupid. Don't have enough stamina to swing like a 1 pound pistol. And I don't have, ugh. Red means the receiver's within 50 meters. I think that's true, but I don't know, man. People also say that like having the pin pulled out of the landmine means it's active, and that's not true anymore either. But I used to think if it was red, that means it's active and they're near. My god, I thought that was a player right there. Mosin, maybe he dropped the Mosin for the DMR. Probably on a tripwire, very possible. Awful placement though, really obvious if you're going in that entrance. Wait, did I already check this? Well, the tripwire would have to be right next to the claymore. Not again! Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Why is that a thing? Why am I getting my ass kicked by a zombie when I'm pointing a pistol at him? I mean, now it's on me. I'm doing it to myself at this point. Stop trying to pistol swing, but oh. Fanta, how you doing? Ooh, I need to patch this up. The tripwire has to be at the entrance on the like in front of it. That's where it has to be. Oh no, I am having a good time, but it pisses me off when I am holding a pistol and I can't use it against a zombie that's inside my asshole. Didn't look at all to see if there was a landmine below me. I wonder if the landmine I walked over was the one and it was just sitting there. It didn't say ruined though, it said damaged. Whoops, I wanted to kill him inside. So no DMR so far, other than the one on the guy we killed. No 74s, but all the components for 74s. Ammo, mags, etc. BSS baby AK, alright. But it looks like it's disassembled. Oh, I already have a hollow. That's in good shape. So I think that's another active one. And it's, again, damaged, not ruined, so I don't think it's exploded. Bro, there's 2 landmines and a claymore here. I wonder if it's the guy we killed. What a little twat. He was probably just getting done setting up his last bit. And he was just going to the hill to Overwatch. But no body, not even a zombie body, so I don't know. I wonder what did cause it. Maybe, it sounded like a claymore. There is a difference between a claymore and a grenade. Maybe there was a claymore, he shot it and blew it up and set all the rest up so that, you know, it would attract attention. Or that one. Three landmines, 1 claymore. Did he have a detonator? I did not see a detonator. I want to check and see if the claymore detonator was on a tripwire or not. Then we got to keep moving because I need food. I think too many explosives are spawning. Yeah, I think so too. Crap. Just gonna shoot him. Gonna aggro on me anyways. Tons of plates, but I'm not mad about that. We're at Tizzy. Place is rigged up like a Die Hard movie. So I bet it's like right at the entrance there. Yep. Wait. No, never mind. That line is just a part of the wood. That's not a tripwire. Did he have a remote? I gotta check again now. No remote detonator. If you have a son in the future, can you call him son of an ish? Son of an ish. All right, taking away your gamma. All right. I did see your message about the pineapple game. It's 3 o'clock. I want to go till 4. Is it really a half an hour game or is it more of an hour-long game? Because I kind of want to continue looting Tizzy and see if we find a... Oh. Lagaroony. I kind of want to see if we can find a DMR here still. Pineapple is 15 to 20 minutes. All right, well, let's keep looking around a little bit longer. I don't have to worry about combat logging or anything, but... You know, we can maybe get one more kill. Rampage, they've made... from what I've heard, they have made SKS's dynamic only helis and convoys, and DMRs tier 4. So Northwest Airfield tents Tizzy. And I just killed a guy at Northwest Airfield with a DMR. And I know this for a fact, is that stab vests are only tier 3 and up. The title's a little clickbaity, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's broken, but I actually like the idea. I like the direction they're going. I don't think that they've done it right, though. Those two things don't make sense. Yeah, Stabby is tier 3 only. I checked Novo, Svet, Electro, Steroid PDs. Literally no gear at all. I think I found one chambered Glock between all 4 of them. And then we finally got to a Novi PD and we found 2 stab vests. By the time you get a stab vest, you're minutes away from a plate. I would honestly, I wouldn't have looted Novi. I would have gone straight to VMC. You've always been able to find DMR mags at tier 3 and 4, so that's not new. Not sure I like that tier 2, I think. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing wrong with the way stab vests were spawning. Plates are too common. I just don't get it. All they create is people speedrunning the tier 3 areas. 100%. You should host some servers, Rampage. You seem to know what you're doing. But yeah, 100% agree with you. They're just encouraging people to skip the loot up process. They're encouraging people to like kill 5 zombies, get a can of beans, chug a bunch of water, run to VMC. Should we go loot that? Maybe we'll find an SKS. That was like full sway. I'd like to see stabby vests in tier 2 with more press vests and large town PDs, then plates be less common. I honestly think that the vanilla game needs a defender vest. It needs something, or that needs like a military version of a press vest. Or just make a press vest a military spawn. Why not? It's fine. Don't the press chill with the military people anyways? Like, it makes sense. But make press vests like tier 3 military. Stab vests can be fine on the coast, or make it tier 2, whatever. Plates are dynamic or tier 4 only. Military also often have press vests for handing out. Exactly. Nerf the stab vest a little. Stab vest's fine. It's not OP. Stab vest basically means that like you might survive a heavy bullet, but you're gonna be really fucking hurt. Like, you're not waking up from a 308 shot in a stab vest and going full sprint. You're hurt. You're limping. You're a stab vest evangelist. Stab vests are fine. Say hallelujah. Praise Dean. All right, let's go check out that heli crash, see what we find. I'd be willing to bet that this guy found the DMR here, but I can't prove it, so. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a ton of feedback. I mean, my only feedback that's like confirmed is like, stab vest should be on the coast. But the DMR SKS thing I can't really speak on because I don't really know for sure.
Purple NURPLLL3 just resubbed for 8 months.
What's up, Purple Nurple? Thank you for the 8 months. I'd be okay if plates were dynamic only. Me too. Like I think plates should be like a jaw dropper. Like the plate is the best body armor in DayZ. It should be the same as seeing a player with a DMR. You should be going, oh shit, that guy has a plate carrier when you see somebody. But you would have to have either more press vests or add the defenders. Thank you, Perp. I hope you're good. Edgar, I think I got you for the 556. But I think it was dark and scary, and I may not have properly said thank you. Devs have said that 1.29 was prepped for the new map. Maybe moving actual body armor to higher level and in the econ means they're going to allow you to craft homemade body armor. I mean, that seems like jumping to conclusions. I mean, why are we assuming they're making a craftable? It does have to do with Nazdara, though. You're right about that. They're testing out this type of flow for Nazdara, but I don't think it works for any map. Again, you're just encouraging people to skip the spawn areas, but maybe the heat and the lack of water, maybe that's what's supposed to slow you down. Not lack of guns. I think it makes sense to put stab vests closer inland because at that point you're invested. Whoa, Siphon! God damn, dude! Out of nowhere! Alright, I'm gonna have to read those when I tab out in a minute. But guys, please spam some hearts in YouTube for Siphon. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show him some love, fucking hell. I know the solution, spawn more knight chest plates. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the earliest armor you can get now. It's like hilarious just watching it, the feed, just like membership, 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 membership. Crap, where is this heli? Hold on, wait, I'm gonna have to cut this guy up. Siphon, thank you so much, bud. Just got gifted a sub here, appreciate it. Tweaker, enjoy the emotes. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just like funny seeing the feed just like try to keep up with the generosity. I mean, I have vitamins. I could eat the whole thing. Why am I swapping to a steak knife? In fact, I don't even need a steak knife anymore. I played this game for the first time a couple of days ago, spawned in on the coast, within a couple of minutes killed a zombie with a plate carrier, still on the coast. What map were you on, Lexi? 'Cause that doesn't sound like vanilla. YouTube's weird about gifted subs, Match. I don't get it. I think there's one over this way, but there might be another. There it is. Heli crash over that way. Hard home channel. Yeah, you're on a modded map, so kinda can't really judge the base game on that. I mean, the Chernarus' loot economy seems a little bananas right now, but you're not finding a plate on the coast. Yeah, I got a helmet. I'm gonna keep that instead of the wolf headdress. Holy heckin' campable. Campable heli. Don't see a single item. Maybe I'm just out of range, but I don't see any loot. Hard Home is fun. It's a whole different game. What's Hard Home? Is that a server set or is that a map? It's nuts. There's AI and some nerds play on it too. I'm gonna drop my backpack over here. If I'm gonna lay down, I don't want my backpack sticking up. Yesterday, Vanilla server, 2 played zombies on the coast at new convoys. Convoys are different. Convoys are a low chance of being there. I'm already losing my patience. Yeah, I'm bored. Let's go. I'm also dying, so I kind of have to do it now. Yeah, I don't think it's been looted yet. I'm not entirely sure there is loot there. Am I really that full? So if there is any loot here, I can't pick it up. Variety Day Pragmata, is that a game? Bro, I gotta beat Cairn, okay? Don't give me new variety games until I beat the current one. I have no idea what's gonna be after Cairn. I mean, maybe the Invincible. I'm very interested in that one. And people say you can beat it in a day, so it'll only take me 3. It's Dad Space? Did you mean Dead Space, or did you mean Dad Space? Thank you, Zanzan. Nope, Dad Space. Okay. I'm more interested than if it was Dead Space. Build a fire at the heli, no one will see the smoke. Actually, kinda genius. Hey, ugly! I feel like I'm getting thirsty really rapidly. Oh! Oh, crap. All right. That's the first time I found that. That's an Asdara thing. I don't really know what it is, but it's an Asdara thing. SGK, SVAL, a sexier scope, but it's damaged. But yeah, those match my current vest, but you know, I don't want it. They're too bright. Yeah, that's the Morse code thing. That's cool, actually, though. It'd be fun to decipher this really quick. All right, let's head somewhere where we can cook this meat that we got. I left a nade behind. I have plenty. I have 3 on my chest. At this point, yeah, it's just paper. Oh, it's just telling you how to do Morse code. Okay. I was hoping I could look up Morse code and we could decipher a secret message right now together. But it's like the cipher. So there's gonna be something on Nasdara that requires deciphering. We told you it was just a key? Yeah. I mean, I like to find it for myself. Kias, have you found one yourself? I haven't found one. I just killed a guy at Tizzy with a DMR, but I have no clue where he got it. Apparently there are 3 versions of the Morse code paper with 3 different stains. That's weird. You mean the blood stains? Some cool, like, attention to detail, but why? It shows the release date for Badlands if you figure it out. I mean, that would be cool. Ooh, we got toxic gas coming. And not just because I ate a burrito for lunch. Blood, coffee, and burned. That is interesting. I wonder if it's one of those things where they were like, hey, design us some mock-ups for a Morse code leaflet. And then somebody was like, here's 3 options. And they were like, all of them, let's go. Akron, how you doing, dude? Convoys are more OP in terms of you might not bump into a player, but they're harder to find, Fletcher. I feel like it balances it out. Convoys are weird, though, because you're not the only one. Like, there's several people in chat who are like, convoys are so OP, I find them all the time. And then meanwhile, like, I play this game a lot. I don't exactly do convoy loot runs a ton, but I do check convoy spawns when I'm near them, especially more often lately, and I still don't find them very often. We should be near some houses, because we are hurting right now. Oh, and actually, we should be near a lake, too. But I do have a bottle of water. Yeah, something like that would be cool, Declan. I'm not bothering checking those. I could use DMR ammo, but I'm not bothering. We hungry. Since the new map is desert, maybe you need the card to convert Sanskrit to English to help with clues. Yeah, that seems like a possibility. There's gonna be something interesting there. I just can't wrap my head around the DMR thing. Like, who thought that the SKSs were too OP for where they were? It's the lowest tier. I mean, I guess SKS is kind of above an AK-74U, but it's the lowest tier military gun. Like, why? I mean, I guess like Bisons and UMPs are worse. So apparently, and I haven't found it yet, Super, apparently DMRs are tier 4. Tizzy. What is that? Just like a little nub thingy. Apparently they're tier 4, so Northwest Airfield 10s, Northwest Evac, Tizzy. You can find DMRs. But meanwhile, SKSs are dynamic only. I really need to cook, but that is like the worst house to cook in. You're just surrounded by windows on all sides. I found one at Tizzy and Tricrusta. Huh, I didn't get either. Oh, I thought that was a military zombie because there is a heli crash over here. So if that was military, that means that one just despawned. Cook there, no ball. Well, if I've only got one ball, I really need to take care of it. It can't be taking risks like that. Oh, wait, I need food, and that's good food right there. Ah, we got it. We got enough. We got enough to get by. Damn it, I thought there was another house here that I could cook in. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the pub. I found one at Tizzy Tents yesterday. I thought someone had dropped it until I looked at the updated patch notes for the loot economy. Has anybody found an SKS at a regular military zone since yesterday?
At GT_Auto_Akron has become a member.
Yeah, there's a good spot to cook over there. It's closer. Why do you hate Twitch right now? I don't hate Twitch right now. What do I really have to chime in on chat bullying hub? Reddit currently has a picture of an AUG AX found in Yasnomorsk, aka Spawn Town on Sakal. I don't know if I buy that, dude. I don't think I buy that. If that's the case, that's gotta be a bug. They're not trying to make AUG spawn in spawn towns. That's crazy. Otto, thank you for the membership. Thank you. They've brought SVD back to heli, so what's the point of going to a gas zone and collecting NBC unofficial? It's pointless if you can get DMRs, SVDs, and SCARs at helis, tents, and convoys. Yeah, I agree. Not seen an SKS or an AK-74 anywhere. I saw an AK-74U at Tizzy, but who knows if it was dropped or whatever. I think everything should be able to spawn everywhere, but the chances are substantially different depending on where you are. I mean, that sounds like a nightmare in terms of balancing, but I don't think I agree. I don't think there should be any chance of finding a DMR on the coast. Why don't they just remove all guns? Remove all guns except the DMR. Oh wait, no, I actually want this to cook on its own. Has anyone found an R12 at a police station yet? I have not, but I haven't been checking PDs since I found a stab vest. Yeah, I think that the rooftops of apartment buildings should be hunting loot, Warthog. That's my take. R12 and Navoya PD only once though. Well, and we're mostly looking for like current because of the new loot economy. I wouldn't mind like food and clothes, but hunting on the rooftops would be neat. Nah, I don't want to use the frying pan because the fat is better for me than the meat. I mean, Dynamic should be a place for R12s to spawn, in my opinion. All right. All patched up. We just need food. Badlands is coming in October. Sauce? About to burn this. Ooh, spinning windmills. I mean, dude, they really kill it on these trailers every time. Oh, that looks pretty cool. October, all right, all right. Mark your calendars, people. They always kill it with those trailers, man. They're so good. Hurry up, I'm hungry. The base building looked really cool. I like the vibe. It seems interesting. It's really gonna depend on the survival elements to me. Like, if hydration is as devastating as they're making it sound, it could be what slows people down enough that it doesn't matter as much that you can't find, that people are gonna try to rush to tier 3. Like, I'm worried that this loot economy change is gonna mean everyone's gonna run to a tier 3 area. But if you can't do it because you're too thirsty and too hot, you know, that kind of solves that problem. Clearly a fake trailer, that goat made a noise. The goat, sorry, all the animals on Cherno are like Ariel from Little Mermaid. All the animals on Nazdara, they all still have their voices. So I'm on tomorrow, and then that's it, Rochambeau, until about the 28th. Possibly even the 29th. Are you saying Nazara is a thirst trap? But it encourages people to camp wells with a sniper on a hill. People are already camping wells. I don't think that making water sources, like, water sources are always going to be a campable spot. I don't think that Nazdara is encouraging that. But yeah, tomorrow's the last stream for a while, guys. I'm really bummed about it. Cape May starts Saturday. We're home on the 25th. 26th we get ready. 27th we move. If I'm set up, we'll do a short stream. But I also have to do a lot of work on this house, so, you know. Frankly, streams till August are going to be inconsistent at best. Water can be found in the tunnels per Wobo's video. And are the tunnels something that you can create, or are they like static locations? I'm gonna try to stream Indy. Even on days that I'm working on this house to get it renter ready, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do like a 4-hour morning stream, then go work on the house in the evening. We were just saying, we always do this work. It always seems like me and TRMZ take vacation at the same time. Tunnels are static and only within the city limits, or so he says. Man, doing a flank in a tunnel is gonna be so epic. Same soils. Moving to 27th, fiber's already set up. Tunnels are static, thanks, Siphon. No, not dynamic's not what I meant. I meant like you can craft your own tunnel. But I don't know, Gorf. Apparently, I think isn't that a thing in Reforger? Well, if you check the VOD, you can salvage your streak, Graybeard. But I'm sorry, I'll announce in Discord and Twitter like I always do. You gotta be a real one if you want to keep the streak going, I guess. But yeah, things are gonna be chaotic until August. Hella Loose Vietnam has tunnels you can make, but it's not a real tunnel. It's a teleportation spot. Maybe they're gonna add an animation for you actually climbing through the tunnel, but it's not like an area that you're exploring and you might bump into another enemy player. It's like, you build a tunnel entrance here, you run all the way over there, you build another one, you TP from one to the other. It's not like what we're talking about. Tunnels are very, very small as well. Are they dark? You can build wells on Badlands. You can rebuild wells. I don't think you can build fresh wells, can you? I still think armor is a leap, Leprechaun. It would be cool to craft your own armor, but I think it's a bit of a leap. Unless we've seen, damn it. Unless we've seen craftable armor, like I just, maybe they're gonna let us build a potato launcher. Like, you know what I mean? I can just say these things, doesn't mean it's real. Apparently Bohemia announced a new game at this show as well, huh? Hold on, I want to watch that trailer too. Cosmo Tales? Whoa. Yo, is this like Super Mario Galaxy mixed with No Man's Sky? What is this? It's like Star Fox. I'm gonna get so baked and play this on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna get so freaking high and play that on Steam Deck. Oh man, that looks fun. That looks fun. It's kind of a huge left turn from Bohemia. Let's release our hardcore survival DLC. And also like a cute little Magic School Bus space shooter game. That was Badlands. Yeah, that was Badlands, Farmer Dave. Man, we are a little beat up though from that hunger and thirst. And I don't even think that meat is gonna get us very far. We're going to Tizzy, but we might end up dying. right, come on. Where is somebody? Did I loot? I did loot the barracks, didn't I? Just seen an early access game called Sonar, 4-player co-op and PvP. I've been seeing a lot of co-op games recently. I feel like these meme, like TikTok viral games are encouraging a lot of devs to make like co-op silly with your friends games. Funny that these devs think we have friends. Oh, buddy. Now, the people who are working on DayZ Exhib are not the same people working on that silly little space school bus game. When you see most of the bizarre games being successful, you know it takes them wonder why they can't make and be what they can make and be successful. Yeah, I mean, you never know what's gonna take off, but they try to recreate that stuff. Same with like Hollywood. They're like, holy crap, Obsession and Backrooms. YouTubers know how to make videos, know how to make Hollywood movies. Let's hire AmishZed to make a Hollywood movie. I'll do a great job. Totally. Well, I was gonna ask that. Has Bohemia made any games like that before? I've only played like Arma, Hell Yeah, and like Vigor was like the cartooniest game I've seen from Bohemia. Wildlands. Oh, there's that Everwind. Everwind's Bohemia, right? AmishZed presents the ishing. I got it, all right? I'm gonna make a movie, all right? It's about a love triangle between 3 characters, all right? And those characters are Margot Qualley, Timothy Oliphant, and then I'm casting myself in the 3rd role. But here's the twist, guys. We're gonna show all of it. We're gonna show all of the penetration, okay? That's the twist. Okay, Tarantino. I don't even think I want to be involved in that 3-way. Jesus Christ. I'll pull up the cuck chair. I'll just watch. It's a lot of pressure to perform with Timothy Oliphant and... Oh, crap. That's not what you want. Hey, remember when I used to know how to play this game? Huh? Gotta take my Flintstones. 180 no scope! Oh! I ruined another suppressor! Oh! Oh my god! Where is it? It's gotta be behind me, right? Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god, don't fart. Don't fart, whatever you do, don't fart. Clench those cheeks. Clench the cheeks. Bro. I'm actually starting to wonder if landmines are bugged. I'm really starting to wonder if landmines are just bugged, because we have been insanely close to 3 different landmines. Hold on, let's find out. Let's test this shit. Let's see if there's anybody up on the hill. I can't pick them up. It says badly damaged. I can't pick it up. can't interact with it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea for not killing myself. Let's get a zombie. Oh. If there's an animation to disarm, you know it's active. Well, I would need a screwdriver or a lockpick. Ooh, somebody locked him up. This zombie's gonna walk on it as I'm luring it inside. Hold on. Oh my god, he's gonna step on it! He's gonna step on it! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, he's walking all over it, bro. Like he is right on it. Come on, move a little bit. All right. I'm not afraid of anything. Except for zombies, because they beat the shit out of me. All right. I gotta look fly if I'm gonna walk on this shit, all right? It will kill you away with a gap. It certainly will. I'm kind of scared, guys. Wait for your health to go up. I've made a lot of noise, so if anybody's around here, they're gonna be coming to the area. Get a splint first? It's probably a smart idea. But again, I think I would probably die being white with a gap. Can you defuse it and reuse it? I don't know. I've never successfully defused one. I don't have a lockpick, right? Yeah, I mean, we are like 15 minutes away from me ending the stream. So I kind of want to test it out. Climb on the roof of that building and shoot it. I like that idea. I like that idea. Check out the loot at Tizzy and then circle back. I already have. We've looted almost all of Tizzy. Well, it's definitely armed, guys, because I can't pick it up. What if I fell off the roof and broke my leg? All right, let's check the tents. I think it was armed. I don't know. I really am starting to think that they don't work. Let's go check the tents. If nobody's there, we'll do a quick little peruse and check for DMR spawning in. And if we don't see any, we'll probably end up stepping on a landmine in the process. There was a problem with that in the past. They spawned armed or something. Those were placed. I mean, they're placed in areas to try to get people to step on them. I think they're intentionally placed. I think they're bugged. I don't think that they're being activated by footsteps. Yeah, we'll use duct tape. Just watch the new DayZ reveal on Convergence. Apparently you can reconstruct buildings a lot more than you would think. Like you can repair ruined buildings, seen new animals, clothing, gear. Yeah, we just watched it. It looks pretty good. I'm excited for Badlands. I haven't seen like anything on the map that makes me all that stoked that it's gonna be better. Well, actually, just like the bridges connecting buildings and the underground tunnels is enough that it's gonna be a little cooler than Takistan. Hello from Croatia. Hello, Esplo. You've been traveling a lot, dude. Who are you, living room? Yeah, DayZ Badlands trailer just dropped. Coming October. I traveled in space and time. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Son of a bitch. All right. Only that area. All right. How confident are we, guys? I'm pretty damn confident that it's not working. Wait, you can be outside the zone and still get the screen shake. I figured we were just on the edge. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. See, I can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. Try to disarm. I don't have anything to disarm it with. It would be funny if you could like throw a bullet and activate it. How long did you make this prediction for? Because I gotta go. I got a lawn to mow. 2 lawns to mow, really. Do you really need anything in there anyways? No, I'm just doing it to see if it works or not. My god, how long did you make this thing, Indy? Alright. Alright, we're going. We're going. I'm like, I can't do it, dude. It's like, I know it's pixels on a screen, but like, God, my survival instincts are kicking in. I can't make myself do it. Ah! Oh my God. Ah! I don't know what this means. What have we learned? I don't think I've learned anything. I've learned nothing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I was like, oh, cool, they don't work. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. Ow. We learned that landmines go boom. Oh, thank God my pants aren't ruined. Everything hurts. Oh, Jesus. Rip my coins. Natito, thank you for the $6. Egger as well. Look at that. Good as new, besides the broken leg, but good as new. Deep Watte Ruby.
Deep Watte Ruby just resubbed for 33 months. Morning, sweetheart.
Morning, honey bun. All right. We learned a lot today, chat. We learned that landmines explode when you step on them. Who knew? Pants not ruined. Boots are mildly beat up. Can you tell how little fucks I give right now? We look great. I thought landmines give you cookies and milk. So that was 50-50 for them going off when stepped on. Gonna need another test. You're not wrong, actually. Oh, that is gonna be a good one, Indy. No, I think we've confirmed that landmines do explode. They do explode. It is really weird that the first trip did kill me. Ripple, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good run. Look at us, we're already back to yellow health. We're, you know, we're not even phased. Should we go check the claymore now? We learned that if you just YOLO and run over a landmine, it's a 50-50 shot. I mean, kinda, yeah. What's after Claymore? We gotta log into Essaker and go to that frickin' like little, what is it called? Like there's just the massive nuclear warhead in the sunken village. You'd think though, and maybe it just people haven't caught on yet. But you'd think there'd be like a billion people up here. If everybody is assuming or hearing that DMRs spawn at Tizzy, you'd think there'd be so many people up there. But we've only seen the one so far. Yo, Ripple, thank you for the Twitch raid as well. Guys, can we get a shout out for him? Thank you for the double raid, buddy. Thank you, thank you. We're doing great. Thank you for asking. You know, just intentionally stepped on a landmine to find out if they work. And guess what? They do. But we're kind of testing out Cherno's new loot economy. I gotta say, so far, I'm mostly positive on it. I don't agree with the DMR spawn changes. I don't agree with the AK-74 changes. I don't agree with the SKS changes. And I don't agree with the stab vest changes. But everything else I quite like. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found one myself, Onyx, but it's all but confirmed. Enough people in chat have said they found it. I killed a guy who had one. Like, I think that they are spawning at Tizzy in tier 4 in general. Easy on the left and Starlord Gaming. Thank you for the follows, guys. Stab vest spawn on infected at Dynamic Crashes, Spoon, but I did not find a stab vest until tier 3 police. On or off at infected. I got the DMR. I'm 100% with you, Ripple. I'd rather new types of guns than what is essentially a reskin of a gun we already have. 100% with you. I'm just going all the way down in. Screw it. I want to check for a DMR one more time. I'm kind of hoping someone takes shots at me. I'll probably die, but you never know. If they miss, maybe we can get them. Where are the AK-74 spawning? Apparently dynamic only for AK-74s and SKSs. Do you like sweet corn, boiled, rolled in butter and salt? Yeah. I have a butter problem. Anything I put butter in, I put way too much butter in. Like toast, popcorn, corn. I just like overload that shit with butter. $12-hour stream tomorrow? No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, I don't have a suppressor. There will be a stream tomorrow, just not 12 hours. We got a pack for Kate May. I even kind of want to get a little editing done. So no 12-hour tomorrow, but yes, a stream. That's not a problem. Butter is delicious. That is true. Have you eaten a spoon of butter? That's a true butter fan. No, I guess you're right. Holly Rex is a bigger fan of butter than I am. She has eaten a whole stick for some reason. Literally the exact same loot as when I was here earlier. You need to complete Cairn tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm worried that Cairn's gonna take me like upwards of 4 hours. I have a feeling that Cairn will be beaten on the next variety day, but we'll start our day off with Cairn and then we'll move on to whatever's next. You left all the doors open earlier? I'm almost certain I closed the double doors. All the rest, I am unsure. That one I just tried to, but I missed. I used to bite the stick of butter when I was a kid. My mom was making cookies. My brother, when he was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years old once, we found him in his room sharing a stick of butter with our dog Riley. They were just holding a stick of butter, taking turns licking it. It was kind of disgustingly adorable. I don't know. I mean, if we don't get killed doing all the stupid shit we're doing right now, I might carry on with this character tomorrow. Loot up Tizzy again, see if we find a DMR spawned in. Check the Northwest Airfield tents again. Like, again, I really just want to, like, get a feel for it myself. And it's been a pretty good run. It's been more quiet than I liked, but, you know, we got 2 kills. There were shots at the airfield. I just didn't stick around for all that long. All right, that is a spawned-in landmine. So the question is, what do we do with it? I think we keep it, right? We keep it for possibly tomorrow, if we live. Karma? What karma? Why would I have negative karma for blowing myself up on a landmine? There's nothing wrong with blowing yourself, all right? Up. With an AQI reading of over 300, spending the next 24 hours outside would be the equivalent of smoking at least 16 cigarettes. So you're telling me that if I stay inside, I can start smoking cigarettes again? I don't think those were there. That sounds like a fucking win to me. If the air quality gets so bad, huge W for global warming. If the air quality gets so bad that you might as well just smoke cigarettes anyways. I'm suddenly in on global warming. Let's go. Let's spray more paraffins or whatever into the air. Yeah, the filter of the cigarette is actually gonna help you. I am totally joking, Tempest. I did take a puff of a cigarette at the bar the other day. Holy crap, I think it ruined my... It's what gave me the hangover, not the 4 beers I drank. "16 blunts, you mean? There you go. No wonder you've been talking about smoking so much lately. Yeah. I think also Spider Noir was a big thing for me, Sam. Like, I don't often watch movies that make me want a cigarette, but Spider Noir made me want a cigarette every time Nick Cage lit up. And he lit up a lot. So is it broken? It's not great. I think, genuinely, my conclusion from today is that the idea, the goal, that's the goal now. The goal of the changes to the 1.29 loot economy is a good idea. It is not properly executed. They are, the big changes that people are noticing are not right. I enjoyed my loot progression. Wait, he might have food on him. I enjoyed the progression of getting geared up, but stab vests did not need to be changed, and DMRs being easier to find than SKSs is fucking stupid. Like, that shit is just straight up dumb. I don't know whoever's idea that was, but they need to wear a dunce cap for like 2 weeks. Take care, farmer. Have you heard back from the job yet? Before you go. That's the rule. That's the goal now. A landmine can explode in your inventory if you're shot, unless it's in a container, and pouches count as a container even when they're attached, so they're safe. I could also put them in the cooking pot if I wanted. All right, well, I am sorry to say, guys, but that is going to be it for me today. I got a lot of lawn mowing to do, and it is getting to the point where I can't be up here anymore because it's hot as balls. I'm going to go outside and mow and smoke 16 cigarettes, apparently. But seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Tomorrow's the last stream until the 28th at the least, at the earliest. I'm not happy about it. It's going to be like at least 11 days off, but you know, it is what it is. I do have two videos ready to go for you guys, and I'm going to try to get a third done as well. So there will be YouTube content during that time, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough right now. I'm sorry, guys. No challenge. I don't think we're gonna do a challenge day, Rodney. The next 12-hour stream is gonna be July 31st, and we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch, so it's gonna be a really crazy day. We're just gonna have a lot of fun with it. I'm saving it for then. Sorry for hating, dude. Shut up. Why are you watching me if you don't want to hear me talk, Mid-O the Gamer? That's a weird choice on your part. You should really look inward and think about your life choices. But thank you guys for everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 a.m. start. I'm gonna try not to be late. And we'll carry on with that character. But don't go anywhere. We need to send the love forward from Ripple. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can raid? Let's raid Kempis. Kempis raided us the other day. And I can raid Kempis on both platforms.
Do check out the latest short if you haven't.
Oh, wait, is he wrapping up?
Checked it out. And yeah, have a great rest of your day.
He's wrapping
great start
up.
to your weekend, folks. So
Guys, go check out Kempis. Drop him a follow. Unfortunately, he is wrapping it up. So let's raid somebody else. Let's raid. Oh, Sly's streaming. Let's raid
It's up
Sly.
there.
Oh my god,
Now
he's
you guess
so
where-
loud. He's so loud. Let's raid Sly, guys. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. It is free. Once again, for the 50th time, thank you for hanging out. Slyvren. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye.